Take it on utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga ibody bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishi ngiphuma phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala ubuscientist nami ngilihasela check it out bafana bafuna ukususiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakhulumile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususiraura bafana bafuna ukususiraura every speed's a boss. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Ngisapila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samatata. Bebethi Ramaphosa must fall bebethi stelo mas nyamalala kulwa nami kufana neyo fike kandu shambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu shambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rappers brag when the neck has a fake chain I can maintain Bazoli tat, bali bag Ubangish, bali tag Uzoli man, ehlizwen Mababuya bali tat njanye Vali nkomo mapebez Vali nkomo mapebez Vali nkomo mapebez Vali nkomo mapebez Ngithi sorry man yellow phone ngicela inamba telephone phume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho ngithinte lapho ngifila khona khombe lapho uhlala khona sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivaseline babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenga uzolimala ehlizweni mababuya balithatha njenge vali inkomo mapebeza Vali nkomo mapebeza Vali nkomo mapebeza Vali nkomo mapebeza Wemntana ban ungafika usathana Egcoka makhabela neyingubo zakudala athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivaseline babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenga uzolimala ehlizweni mababuya balithatha njenge vali inkomo mapebeza Vali nkomo mapebeza Vali nkomo mapebeza Vali nkomo mapebeza ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivaseline babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivaseline izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu Look at the Nick Toby Basaline. Basondela give me my bambo nang hambe mall. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana. Njalo maganye kumntana mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilele imali yetolo mntana. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngoplease. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. All my thought phela wena ungimalukazana siyakwazi. Njalo sisume ngeke uzofikela wena uthasambe siyolala. Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma lendaba. Sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho. Solo kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela. Wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa amaneba. Wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makanye kumntana. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilele imali yetolo mntana. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngoplease. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yathi kimi ngale how are you? How much? Misolo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. How much? Laphuka coconut misolo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngale how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. How much? Yathi kimi ngale how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. How much? Misolo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut misolo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Watimbili tamabelengwane kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwane hlaba amadoda ayabulabula ayeza amadoda umama bathanda sebakhuluma silumi yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu Misholo gamalum, ingane zanamuhl, zikhuluma isilu Laphuka coconut, misholo gamalum, ingane sezikhuluma isilu Pheli Buddha never went to school, mangathi into jojo koko bangafuna umkhulu Kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu, ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu Ayeza madoda, umama ubaleki, ubaleki kishi Ayeza madoda, umama ubaleki, ubaba kamfuni, bathanda sebakhuluma silumi Misholo gamalum, ingane zanamuhl, zikhuluma isilu Laphuka coconut, misholo gamalum, ingane sezikhuluma isilu Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu Misholo gamalum, ingane zanamuhl, zikhuluma isilu Laphuka coconut, misholo gamalum, ingane sezikhuluma isilu Yathi kimi ngane how are you, yathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu Yathi kimi ngane how are you, yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu Yathi kimi ngane how are you, yathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu Yathi kimi ngane how are you, yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugun tinta lang tamakon Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugun tinta lang tamakon Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugun tinta lang tamakon Natulen kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lalakon Kotonje Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugun tinta lang tamakon Kibona natulen kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lalakon Kotonje Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani Usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani Usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani Sama teman-teman Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani Usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani Usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani Kanti utshwala beyakuhlula da uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa da kanti wena wakhula njani Khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona Yathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje Khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona Ngibona yathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje Black eye and the fur Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi kapekela mababy angena u-17 sofana njalo noma ngisem-17 so jambiseli mady what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games for pipindo please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mapheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mapheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khehlekelezi mkhulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys mkhulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhumba senjendalo amaqumbi aquleke njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isibhoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi thatha konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
The witch is after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being one to fall for no human, so it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest God, let me reach out. You been lurking in evil, get your hands on the swivel, he be murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a racksmith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can make your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizonda banabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they kayaks or kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the wrath. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow Betty. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only my meaning I show me. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. And get it too tamtagati yeah. Sizogushi samtagati yeah. I'll get you too tired. Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sogozi ungaqhaza zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqanga nomqinga mgomqoze eqonsa amazinya aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba ncane unyawo ensizweni. Ashela temeti man. Aweba pem imalingeni akuvele kubuyi texelam ngilithwalisa ingane awesensizwa lomntu uyatripa bathi ngenkamini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swanka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itese namadayisi ngengwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela igqoka itese namadayisi ngengwabela
Obheka isosi yatripa kule gitara
bayakhala ngale ndongo
ingane yithi abafana bengwabela
ingabe swenga ngamadayi
isigodi sisiphethe ngempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kabala amajazz ngapha nangapha amadayisi
aweba pem imalingeni akuvele kubuyi texelam ngilithwalisa ingane awesensizwa lomntu uyatripa bathi ngenkamini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swanka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itese namadayisi ngengwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela igqoka itese namadayisi ngengwabela
Shwele bapleme thina seshaya ingoma.
Alashamen, loshamen, loshamen. Alashamen, wangikhumbuza umdume. Alashamen, loshamen, loshamen. Alashamen, wangikhumbuza umdume. Masifike emcimbini ayekho hlala phansi. Masiphuma intombazane samanathe. Ngaqala ukufly itaxi ngisendanye. Manje isipashi sangisinda mani ngilekele. Aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane. Awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa. Bathi ngendangini bakhumbuza ushakazu. Namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela.
Shwele bapleme thina seshaya ingoma.
Yaphela ingwabela.
Shwele bapleme thina seshaya ingoma.
Sweka nge-omega.
Shwele bapleme thina seshaya ingoma.
Yaphela ingwabela.
Good morning, traders. Hope you guys are good. Welcome back to the 9 to 5. Today is day 2, and we about to trade live. The name of the pair, Jim and 30 as per usual, and this is the London session. Hope you guys are good. And in a couple, I'll be going through the comments, checking in who's in today, and yeah, I hope you guys are ready, man. Today we actually had beautiful trades. We ended up having 3 wins with 1 loss yesterday, giving us about 5% for the day. So yesterday was actually a good day, I'm not gonna lie, but today is gonna be a better day. So yeah, I'm just busy with a couple of things here, and I see that our setup hasn't properly matured the way I would want it to. So we are still on the positive side. So just in a couple, would be starting with the analysis. Another 8 hours of consistency, discipline, and patience, of course. So yeah, I hope you guys are ready, and we about to do this thing like we always do, of course. Yeah.
Oh lolo, oh lolo, oh. Hagenimchazeleni bo, ngiyalibuda bo. Ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhothana. Hagenimtsheleni ngiyalibuda bo. Ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala. Basabantwana uma ngikhumula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami. Ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami. Ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami. Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami. Ningangiboni nge-black suit, angisiyo umlungu. Nami story sami sibuhlungu. Nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu kubuhlungu. Khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu. Khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu. They'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngam. Utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama. Akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba. Sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba. ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandzelana siphelele captain sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engangekuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalala. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Egazi ini ngaphatha kabupatanat. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandzelana siphelele captain sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engangekuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalala. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Egazi ini ngaphatha kabupatanat. Hlala nami ngifila ngathi uphakamisa igraph. Hlala nami imali iphuma ngathi uthenga ibhasi. Sikula ngequality ngiphume enkasila boraf. Ndlela ngisarcastic ngakhona ngisabi kushophe nasi. I'm not alive, I'm just a spirit angiphili nani. Ngimtsala kuwe khipha stock uma ukhuluma nami. Abangithathe bayongithengisa e-America. Ngeke ngigobisele upound for men rather die. Izilwane in the room, angisabe move. Sengimtsala nami ngidala umuntu. Phimbo lami ngathi lesha vele kuvevetele mathangu beqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. That's why ngimsaba umuntu. Kuhlafuna uphila umuntu. Abangithathe bayongithengisa e-America. Ngeke ngigobisele upound for men rather die. Too hot, I'm coming like a baby child. Someone tell my dad I'm into drugs. Phimbo lami ngathi lesha vele kuvevetele mathangu beqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandzelana siphelele captain sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engangekuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalala. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Egazi ini ngaphatha kabupatanat. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandzelana siphelele captain sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engangekuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalala. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee 3 pictures amanzi coconut. Egazi ini ngaphatha kabupatanat.
I hope you guys are good. Once again, well, I'm pretty much done with what I was doing on the phone. So right now, we're about to get into business. All right. What we're about to do today, we are selling again German 30. Why? Mainly because yesterday we obviously did have a low that we've highlighted that we do expect markets to respect and obviously push up from that point on. But in our surprise, markets distributed lower, and as markets distributed lower, now that level became an inverse of what it was initially supposed to be, right? So now what does that mean to us? That really doesn't mean a lot. What it means is just that, well, we acknowledge the level. We are aware that the level is there, but it does literally to no harm, you know. Instead, it just gives us a clue of what's about to happen next. And that's what I pretty much saw here. So I was like, no, cool. You know what? That's actually a good thing. That's number one. And number two is obviously the fact that I need the highest liquidity candle of the current day. It's being this one right here. I obviously had to highlight it. And yeah, we did get distribution to the bottom side, but market came back. That was before, you know, specific times that we cater for. So right now, what I'm pretty much waiting for is a candle closure right here on the 15-minute time frame, just right below this price of, what's this price? Just get it right. Just below the price of 26,224. And once we get a candle closure, 15-minute candle to close below, preferably, we are going to take a sell with German 30, targeting 100 points take profit, or 120 take profit with about 60 points stop loss. That's what we currently are having, and we are going to be patient, and we are going to be trading based off that. So yeah, I'm actually checking into the comments what's cracking today. Who do we have? What are the people saying and stuff like that? All you guys started commenting. Actually, it's crazy. You guys started commenting way back. We have Austin in the chat, says morning traders. It's that time, you know how we do it. It's that time. We have Silo Matebula says, let's go. What's happening, my bro? Hope you're good, man. We have Hobie Wells. Good morning, boss, and my fellow employees. Yes, sir. Welcome to the 9 to 5 Kilter family. Hope you guys are good. We have one this way in the chat. It says top of the morning. We go again, most definitely. No time off, no day off. We do this on a daily basis, live, you know. So yeah, welcome to 9 to 5ers. We have Rabone says good morning, 9 to 5ers. Who else? We have Paul says let's clock in. It's definitely. I'm just glad that everyone got into work in time today. You know, I see you guys. Who else? We have Daniel Munyaka says traders. What's happening, my bro? We have Lebo says morning to you. We have Sean says morning QLT family, and Chief Wiseman. You know how we do it. Yesterday was a big win day, most definitely. I actually have to change this update because today is actually a new day. These are not the trades that we do have currently, so you know I just have to outline that one. Life with Blue says good morning, Life with Blue. Who else did I leave behind? Okay, we have Marcosini says good morning to you. We have Agnes says good morning all. Good morning to you. What we've been waiting for actually on German 30 just happened, so we are gonna go ahead and sell German 30 right now. Before I can continue reading the comments, we about to get on that sell trade on German 30, bro. Like, let me just, yeah, we did get that closure, even though it's not that good, but it's here. So we're gonna work with what we have right now, pretty much, and then take profit about 220 points. That should give us 1 to 2 risk to reward ratio. Risk to reward ratio is 1 to 2 on this trade, and then obviously looking into the prices. Just put in the prices here. Price note for the take profit. There's the price note for the take profit, and another price note for the stop loss. Of course, it's gonna be this one. I'm gonna change the color to green. Let's change it to the greener pastures. Is this what we want? Okay, cool. This is what I do have right now on German 30. Preferably, or initially, I would have loved to actually put the SL just above, but that's far reached, and that means I would have to probably double the lot size just to get the exact results that I want. So, cool. I'm gonna work with this one for now. This is the first trade for the day, German 30, of course. Let me continue with the comments. You know, once we place a trade, we let it run. We do not care what happens with the trade. Alright? That's just how we do it. Place the trade and forget about the trade. You know, what we need is SL or TP getting hit from the trade, and that's all. That's the only thing we work with. That's the only thing that we work with. $26,102. So now don't forget one thing. Of course, every time we place a trade, we risk only between 0.5 to 1% per trade, making sure that if we take a loss, the loss doesn't affect us either directly or indirectly, because all the trades that we take profit and stop loss is actually calculated. These are all calculated moves. We do not trade reckless. That's one thing that you guys should always remember, that over here we do not trade reckless. Only 0.5 to 1% risk to ROI, or risk per trade. This is how we keep it. So yeah, this morning I'm having my tea again. It's the only thing I can have for now. Who else didn't I check in the comments? Rory Sang says good morning, King. Good to be back. Hope you're good, Rory Sang. We have hope you also read that. We have Lefa says 9 to 5 all the way. So just checking if there's anyone new that I didn't send shout outs to before we can get to the actual business of the day. We have Nkosana. Do your session high and low. That's where your liquidity stays. But unfortunately, I'm gonna be the one to disappoint you. That's not how you find the highest liquidity candle of the current day. That's definitely not how you do it. But you can try and see if you're gonna find the same results, of course. Who else do we have? Mpumelelo says good morning. Good morning to you. Who else? Bunona says morning traders. Morning. Mbulelo says stays Gamflusha. It's actually good. It's the hometown. Who else do we have in the chat? Benny says morning. Morning to you. Who else? Lux says good morning. Good music, my brother. Yeah, thank you. Olisa, morning fam. Morning. Yeah, I think today we have actually a lot of comments, guys. It's crazy because all of these comments actually happened before I could even be on the live. We have Benny says we are ready. Damn, we have a lot of people today in the comments. Mzaimono, new day, new opportunity, most definitely. Most definitely. Oh my days. Yeah, there's a whole lot of comments right here. We have Marinda, the chat. We have Toolkid. Banner says good morning, my G. Good morning. We have Taylor, Mikkel, Stags, definitely. Back to work. Currency Baddie says hey. How are you? Decent. Morning, G. Not staying much. I'll join around 3 p.m. again. Nah, no problem. The city says good morning. Good morning. Ola says morning, bros. Which broker do you use to trade? I can't find it in my broker. Which broker are you using? Because pretty much all the brokers do have Jimin It's just the wording of it. Usually says good morning. The one and only. What's happening, my bro? Brian says another morning. We go. Morning traders. Morning guys. Morning guys. So yeah, we do have a trade right now that we obviously Rebona says we have about 80 people on the stream but only 40 likes. Guys, let's get the stream to 80 likes. Let's push it to 80 likes. We have Tamba says good morning everyone. Good morning. So Dimple, okay. I think I'm lacking equity. Which broker do you guys trade with? Yeah, like up the stream. Let's hit the like button, guys.
Coconut, Misholo Gamalu, Ingana says a Kulumisilu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Yati Sorabo Maluma Basitanislu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Yati Chanabanda Batalaba Funislu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Yati Sorabo Maluma Basitanislu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Yati Chanabanda Batalaba Funislu. Gonna long tinta con dombazat musugum tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con dombazat musugum tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con dombazat musugum tinta lang tamakot. natuning kinganam tombazan namhlanje ulalelang lala khon kodwa nje khona la ungithinta khona tombazan musuku ngithinta la ngithama khona ngibona natuning kinganam tombazan namhlanje ulalelang lala khona kodwa nje
utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani
Right. Back again. Someone says they are. That's simple. I'm using Trade Sofa 5. I think I'm lacking equity. Most likely to be the problem. That's why I always do recommend that if you want to trade indices, trade them with a broker that has the lowest contract sizes. Because if the contract size is high, spreads are high, you are most likely to have a problem with that. Like one small pullback can give you problems. That's why we always vouch for we always vouch for prop firms, because that's just how it is. Which is how it is. Right. We finna have a slow one, mainly because initially we started by pushing up, and that was way above our entry. So yeah, that's pretty much what we facing right now. To the guys that actually need a broker with the lowest contract sizes, if you need a broker that has the lowest contract sizes, the link is in the description of the live. And if you can't find it, or you don't know where to find that, simply just hit me up on WhatsApp. I'll definitely send you the right link, and you can sign up and use the very same broker that I use, of course. The very same broker that I use, because that matters more than anything, honestly. That matters more than anything. Caller says I'm using Headway broker. Well, I've never heard of it. I assume it's a new broker. I assume. Makondi says, away. Thanks for your time. It's definitely, brother. We're here for the next 8 hours. So we definitely have a lot to look into. We have a lot of trades to actually look into. Justice says, good morning, good people. Good morning to you, Justice. Hope you're good. God. Damn guys, I never had the comment section going crazy like this. Now I don't even know which comment to actually yeah, I don't even know which comment to actually read. Damn. I read these, a new comment pops up, but yeah, I guess this is what we actually signed up for. Right. Dimple says, I think I should purchase a prop firm. My only issue right now is the bi-weekly payout. I don't think that should be a problem, Dimple, and more especially if you're going to look into the fact that if you do your personal trading account, do you withdraw every day? And if you do, then stick to them. But if you don't see consistent withdrawals from your own live account, those daily withdrawals, then it shouldn't be a train smash because you don't get that from your personal account, you know. So try and do it safer with a prop firm. If the bi-weekly payouts have to wait, they can wait, because I mean, what do you need money for, like on a daily basis? If I'm being honest, there's literally nothing that you need money for. So just take it easy, you know. Have that mindset shift and get yourself an evaluation account. Prop firm account is the best way to go about it. It is the best way to go about it. So no, don't even overthink it. Even if you were to get your first payout after 30 days, after 30 trading days, that's still okay. That is still okay. Because what we're trying to run away from is that mindset of just wanting to grab money right now. Want to grab money so quick that you need it now. Because let's just say, cool, you make the withdrawal now, then what? Unless you love material that you just gonna go buy clothes, you're gonna do this, you know. But if you're a person that's stacking up, if you're on your stacking up phase, then I shouldn't be a train smash, like honestly. It should actually keep you disciplined like that, financially disciplined. No risk, no M230. You guys play a lot. You guys play a lot. One just says no risk, no Ferrari. Hey, you guys are wild today. Tamba says the problem I'm having is that I can't trade German 30 on upside only. What is upside only? I assume another broker? I don't know. Guys, anyone who knows what upside only is it a broker? Is it a prop firm? It's like these days we have a lot of brokers and we have a lot of prop firms. Does the bi-weekly mean I can withdraw twice a week or after 14 days? It means you can withdraw after 14 days. After 14 days. Guys, do not forget that we are the prop firm that we trade with, the cheapest prop firm that you could find out there, got funded trader. And if you use code alpha, you can save 40% off on all your purchases. It being cheap already, the code just makes it worse, to be honest with you. The code just makes it worse. Justice says, good morning, people. Good morning to you, Justice. Osama says, GFT, guys, most definitely. If you want to purchase a prop firm account under budget, then GFT is the way to go about it. Use the code alpha, you get 40% off, and you should be good to go. You should be good to go. Because I believe that if we were all to be trading prop firm accounts right here on the live stream, life would be so easy and life would make a whole lot of sense. You know? Life would make like a whole lot of sense. So, yeah. Intelligence, how did you come up with QLT concept? I did a case study on German 30. And that's how I came up with QLT concept. I was actually on a losing streak, a crazy one, and I told myself that, hey, you know what, I can't stand for this, because pretty much there's no strategy that I haven't tried. Pretty much tried all the strategies, and I was like, oh, because I couldn't wrap my head around it. I needed to learn German 30, and I spent about 6 months full learning German 30, live in real time, another 6 months into back testing, and then that's how I concluded. I came up with QLT. When I started trading with QLT concept, I was mainly trading German 30 and strictly German 30. I traded German 30 until I saw, oh, cool, this is actually make a lot of sense, and I infused it with NASDAQ. It also made a lot of sense on NASDAQ. I was like, damn, this is really a thing right there, and just took it from there. I never looked back. And you know, but at the time I wasn't trading prop firms as much. I was trading personal accounts, and then I saw that what I need right now is proper capital, you know, and it wouldn't make sense for me to go and fund $100,000. I was like, oh, crazy, that's crazy, because that's like over 2 bars or 1 point something. I was like, nah, I ain't doing that, you know. And then I remember that back in 2023, there was something called prop firms. I started trading prop firm in 2023, and I made payouts. I was like, cool, actually, let me infuse the strategy with prop firms, you know, and I just infuse it with prop firms, and bro, from there, we never look back. We have been good, because the thing of with QLT concepts, I know for a fact that I'm always going to end my week on a positive net. Even if I take a loss throughout the week or losses throughout the week, I'm always going to end my week on a positive net, and I'm always going to end my months on a positive net. That's why I say I'm going to do the 9 to 5. Let people come trade with me for a week consistently, and let them see what QLT can do for them. So yeah, that's actually how I came up with QLT. It's actually a good thing. Tell me, I said it's sort of a frame. You know, sometimes I feel like you guys are brave, bro. It's like me, I would never go for a firm or a broker that I do not understand. There's things that I want and they are not there. No, I would never do that personally. I'm like, no, brothers, we can't do that. Be safe though. Black Coast says, all otherwise, man, how do you withdraw your cash? Do you use crypto, personal bank, or business account? And what's the best way to get a good credit score? Is this from a perspective of business or personal? But cool. I do not have a system in place, guys. I do have accounts that I trade with on my business side. I do have accounts that I trade with on my personal account. And withdrawing cash is straight withdrawal. It just depends on the platform. If I trade with a local broker, of course, I'm going to use my bank. And if I trade with a prop firm, most likely I'm using Rise or I'm using crypto. But I'm not a fan of Rise, so I normally go for TRC20, USDT, Tron, withdraw via Tron, and it just hits my crypto. But at the end of the day, it goes to the bank. It goes to the bank. And in regards to credit and stuff like that, I don't know, bro. I don't have a system, bro, for my credit score. I don't have. I just be opening accounts, I guess. Just be opening accounts, because the thing is, for you to build credit, you gotta have cash. You need to have cash flow, because there's people who have credit but they don't have cash flow. Thus, they don't qualify for things. You know, because credit alone is not enough, but have the cash flow first. And if you have the cash flow, you can literally just go apply for anything that you want to apply. And if it doesn't go through, and it's not because of affordability, they are gonna tell you what to do to get your credit on track. We're different, because it's a thing of, if they're gonna tell you go open a clothing account, and well, I'm not into this clothes on this certain store, I'm not gonna open the account just because I want credit. So it's a thing of, it has to go with what you like. You know, get the cash flow first and go apply for whatever you want to apply. And if you don't qualify and the problem is not money, They want to tell you what you need to do. Right. I hope that makes sense. German 30 is actually trolling. It's been over 30 minutes right now. And right exactly around this time, over 30 minutes. But if you cross over an hour, you might actually cut it and look into something else. You might actually cut it and look into something else. Someone was actually asking for the broker on WhatsApp. Let me send it through. Does anyone here use Grill 2026? Okay, cool. Let me actually go up. Let me look into other comments. Life would be simpler, yeah. Prop firms are good if you follow rules, but don't make too much, otherwise they'll find a reason to deny your payouts. What Paul just said is actually severely important. You know, if you want to be on the risk-free side of things with a prop firm, we throw between 2 to 4% per payout. In that way, they don't even pay attention to you. They literally just forget that you exist. So that's why account size matters when trading prop firms, because if you can get like a $10,000 account and you withdraw maybe $2,000, maybe twice a month after being funded, that's $4,000. It's decent, and it's way more the average paycheck in South Africa. You know, and probably all African countries, to be honest with you. So what Import said is just true, but the thing is with prop firms is if you make more money but you make it right, they'll never find a reason to ban you. The problem starts when you want to make more money and you are aggressive with that and you are not even consistent with it. That's why most of the prop firms, they have what we call a consistency rule, because they hate the aggressiveness. They hate people approaching the markets like crazy people, because you are trading someone's funds. You have to take care of the funds. You know, you need sustainability over time, because they're running a business at the end of the day. So it has to make sense to them. Why should they fund you? So if you're going to go there and act like a reckless trader, of course, they are going to kick you out. And they are not going to give you that money. Alright? What do you think of a prop firm called Blue Guardian? Well, I don't think anything, but I do know them. I do know them. Actually, they did approach me a couple of months back, probably like a month or two back, wanted to work with me, and it was just this and that. I was just so uncertain about that decision of committing to work with them. I was like, should I not? I was like, but yeah, it was just this and that. That's all I can say for now. But yeah, I know them. Pretty much they've been around. So I would say dig a little more deeper. And but yeah, I don't think they have a problem. It's just me being skeptical working with them. Now, payout after 14 days means twice in a month. Most definitely, but people seem not to understand nor get that. And I don't know why you do not understand that simple concept. That's a simple concept. Because it's the thing of, yes, if you make a payout from a prop firm after 14 days, it's most likely to be over $2,000. And $2,000 is over $30,000 by the looks of things. So now the question is, do you make that $30,000 in 14 days on your personal trading account? And if so, then don't switch to prop firms. But if you feel like you do not, then you might as well just switch and try to see what's going to happen on the other side. You feel me? So it's just that. To be honest with you, it's just that. Bro, are we in June 30 or we're waiting for confirmation? We've been in on June 30, literally. Silo says, yesterday I was chasing sales and it took me out like 2 times. I did my buying levels between 4,380 and 4,305. That was my buying levels. Hobby also says, QLT concept was revealed to Wiseman on his trading journey based on his experience. You can say that because if I never had the experience, I wouldn't know how to study the charts to that extent. Because even right now, there's a lot of people in the comment section that can't study the charts and come up with their own strategy. It all comes with experience. Prince says prop firms hate full margin traders. Yes, you can't be a full margin trader and think that is health. It is definitely not health, and over time you are gonna have a problem with that. Not one of those things to actually consider. Not one. Never been. The thing is, most of you guys don't understand that, the era of trying to flip an account and do full margin and stuff like that is over. It's over. That era was influenced by the people that were mentors at the time. And they made us believe that that is how trading is supposed to be like. That's why we don't have a trader in Africa or in South Africa that moves like the traders in the US or in the UK. And you ask yourself, are we not trading the same markets? We are trading the same markets. We just have different behaviors and different approaches. And those factors on their own, they affect us greatly in our trading. That's why what I do on the live stream is not for everyone. I come here, I stream live. Someone might be bored from this that we do. They feel like, nah, this is not how we should be trading. And it's completely fine. It's you. That's you. Deal with it. And after the market humbled you, you can come back and learn how we do it. Been in the game long enough. I've seen a lot of things happening. I've seen a lot of things happening. I've seen different trading styles coming in. I've seen it all. Some of the things I don't even want to talk about them, but I've seen it all to know that this is trading, or this guy is trading, and this doesn't. Because if someone who is a full-time flipper, if you flip full-time as a trader, you say that you are a full-time flipper. then don't offer any paid service. Just flip and make your money and stay out the way, because you flip, you don't. And just flip and just trade. That thing is not sustainable, guys. Flipping is for people with money. That's why they would have to offer the services, so that from time to time, if maybe they have a service of 10,000, they sell it to you, they take 2,000, they fund, they try to flip it, they lose, they fund another 2,000, they try to flip it, they lose, they fund another 2,000, they flip it, until maybe the fourth 2,000, of which is now 8,000, they flip it. And then that one they managed to flip. The other ones, the other three, they lost, but that specific one, finally he managed to flip it, and that's the only screenshot he's gonna post. And now you get into the signals. You fund your 2,000, you lose it. He funds again and again, he retries until the 4 times he wins. Are you gonna be able to fund 2,000 4 times or 5 times for you to get it right? No. So flipping is not sustainable for people that do not have money. It's sustainable for the guys who can fund over and over again. That's why there is the services to actually do what? Maintain that flipping category and stuff like that. So that's why I say this little corner of mine on the internet is not for everyone. That's why I do understand if someone comes into the stream and they say they don't like the vibe, they want us to go crazy. We don't do that. I'm a calm person by nature, so there's no way I'll be a calm person and be a crazy person in the markets. It's not gonna happen. That's why I'm either taking a win or I'm taking a loss. I'm still maintaining the same level of energy. And why? It's mainly because I'm a very realistic person. And I'm going to tell you facts. I'm going to tell you the things you don't want to hear. And you have to stomach what I say. You have to take it as it is. Take it as it comes. Actually, I should be also live on TikTok and stuff like that. Yeah. So, that's just about it. You feel me? And if you guys think that when I say, listen, find your prop firm account, trade the prop firms. I'm not taking this from my head and I'm trying to like, you know, because our sponsor is GFT, I say buy an account. I say go buy a prop firm account. I didn't say go buy an account with GFT. I trade with GFT, but you go buy a prop firm account. Come here, risk 0.5 to 1%, and let us see if you're not gonna make your first payout. That's all I'm saying. But if you're gonna take your last 500, your last 2,000, you're gonna fund on your personal trading account, do it. It's all on you, bro. It's all on you, bro. But if you hit that loss and you are already out, you got no one to blame, but you got yourself to blame because you are an unrealistic person and you lack patience. When I told me that, but I have to go through phase 1 and phase 2. Yes, you have to go through that. Practice. But there's rules. Yes, you need rules. There's nothing in this world that doesn't have rules. Everything that operates in this world has rules. Even a phone, there's rules of how you can use a phone. If you don't know how to use it, you can have it, but you can't use it. So you have to know how to. It's all in the how to. How to. So what makes you think that in trading there's no how to? There is a how to. How to trade. How to preserve capital. How to's. They are everywhere. All these segments of life, we have the how to's. So who do you think you are not to follow the how to's? You can't tell us otherwise. You cannot. Clearly, you cannot. So, I'm just a guy that stands on business regardless. That's why I'm not going to come here on the stream and tell you that Celtic concept is 100%. Yes, we are winning consistently, but I'm not gonna come here and tell you Celtic concept is 100%. I'm not gonna tell you that Celtic concept is this. I'm not gonna tell you, yes, today I flipped. I do flip accounts. You can check my TikTok, but I don't post that because it's not realistic. And for someone who's gonna come into trading from seeing those results that I post there, they're gonna have a problem because you're gonna blow your money here, and you're not gonna have money to fund. Me, I blow my money now. I fund. So because me, if I say I'm funding a small account starts from 3,000 for me. I say I'm funding a small account. That's 3,000, and if I lose it now, it's cool. But to someone else, 3,000 might be their rent money. That's money it's scared money. It's money they cannot afford to lose. It's crazy but true. So me, I'm not gonna tell you guys to find 500 rand and just because the minimum deposit of that broker is 500 rand. Nah, you can find 10,000, yes, and then you can compound the 10,000, making sure that your stop loss is 500, your take profit is 1,000 on a 10,000 rand account, and you compound that account on a monthly basis, monthly perspective. And if you take about 20 trades and you lose 5, you can still work away with 20,000 or something like that. But in the most safest way, because that means if your stop loss is 1,000 on a 10,000 rand account, that means you have 10 opportunities. And if over a period of 10 days, your strategy can make you money or can let you be net positive, then you gotta change that strategy. That's the sad reality. That's the most sad reality. Well, what am I trying to get my books? And this. I think I saw a question. No, bro. That's not what I said when this. I'm saying that is my small account, but there would be someone who sees that because that was my small account and that specific person saw that. Well, TP hit 60 points secure. Now that's proper, my bro. But I'm saying someone might see me flipping that 2,000 or 3,000 and they think they can do the same. And they cannot. You are not me. You cannot. Literally, you cannot. And me posting that flip of 3,000 might be a thing of, oh, I've tried this for the 5th time when it finally happened. But you see what it had to take. You had to go through over this and this and this and that for you to get there. But for me, it's just 3,000, So, yeah, it's just those things, It's just those things. So instead of maybe me funding 11,000, I would prefer going to buy a $200,000 account. I'm done. Let me actually start the stream on TikTok as well. Even though today I'm not gonna pay attention to them. These ones they're gonna be talking alone today. Just letting them know we are live. We live trading. Link in bio. Put this here. Right. So this is a German 30 trade. and it's currently moving nice. We are into profit. As per usual. So let me read the comments just a bit. Just a bit. Hi bro, I would like to try GoFunded. Do they have extra fees? They do not have extra fees. So go there, use code alpha with the AA. You're gonna get 40% off on all your purchases. Okay. Dimple says it's melting nicely. I hope yours, for me, 3,000 Rand is enough for me for the whole year. Okay. 3,000 or 3,000 Rand dollars. Bro, that's DEX 10. Bro, what's DEX 10? I don't know it. Kayvon, it's crazy to think that people would risk their last money trying to flip an account, not even knowing if they will win the trade or not. And the crazy part is that initially a person gets into that trade. In the back of their mind, it's I've already lost. They're already scared. Even to place the trade, they are scared to place the trade. Just placing the trade alone is a hectic thing to them. You know, it's crazy like that. So we are not those guys that actually come here and advocate that, to say that, hey, you know what, you can flip your trading account. Flip it where? Here. Nah. We don't do that over here. We don't do that over here. And yes, when we got into the industry, we can't run away from that. When we got into the trading industry, there was people that we were looking up to. Those people, that's what they were doing. Telling you that you can find 500 Rand right now and you can flip it all the way to 1,000 and stuff like that. Then why don't you tell me that in the process of that, I stand a very high chance of losing that money? Because to you, that money is just 500. And you don't think that to the person that you are selling the idea to, it might be their last dollar. And you being new, because you like things, you like quick money, you're like, you know what, actually, let's flip it. And then you find out. Now, you're definitely going to find out. Is it still safe to enter? No, bro. The trade is already flew, bro. The trade is already flew. Unless we go back to the entry, of course. The only thing about Profam is that you need to make somewhere between 13 to 15% before being funded. Well, that is not a trend smash. If you say that you trade, like you say you trade, meeting targets on a challenge shouldn't be a problem because it's part of trading, right? You are trading. You are mentally preparing yourself for the funded account. That's what normally happens. When the Profam says you have to go through phase 1 and phase 2, that's what they basically mean. That's what they basically mean. You have to get yourself mentally prepared for that. You know, because you just came from your personal account, you still have that mentality that I can do as I please here. And now you're trading someone else's funds. You obviously have to be a good guy. You have to be that guy that actually shows up in a good way and, you know, be someone that would probably treat the account like it's a hedge fund or some sort. Rules are very essential to humankind. Doesn't matter where we at, because even if just imagine your household without rules. that you can just do as you please. The kids can just do as they please. They get in, they get out at whatever time. There wouldn't be order. So if Prof M said, we do not have rules, here's the money, just trade it, bro. And if you blow it, you blow it. It's fine. That means that would be a losing business, because a lot of people would be mistreating the accounts and would be doing as they please, doing all the crazy stuff. You see, but to be honest with you, me personally, I do not have a problem with someone that takes a lot of trades on a challenge, as long as the risk is 1% per trade or 0.5% to 1% per trade. I don't have a problem with that. It's a challenge. But when you get to the funded account or the live account, yeah, then there you can be very, very careful. But on the phases, it's just a thing. That's all I can say for now. On the phases side, is just a thing. And another thing that I've realized, that the more you spend time on your evaluation, the easier it is for you to blow your live account. It's crazy. The longer you stay on evaluation, the more it is and the more emotional it gets on the live account. I know someone who just gets funded, and when they get their funded account, they take losses from the very same trade, from the very first trade. They take losses all the way down. And do you know why this normally happens? Let me see. What does this guy say? Still saying, yo, Wiseman, I remember this one time at school, you were coming with almost ST at my class. You wanted me to battle rap with almost. I remember, bro. I remember, bro. I remember those days. Yeah. Silo was actually my schoolmate. Yeah, we used to rap back in high school. One of those days, of course. I remember those days. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna look into the comments. I wanted to talk about the thing of what happens when you get your funded live account. Number one, at the back of your mind clicks that this is now live. And this happens whether you are on your personal trading account or you are on your funded account. You know, when you're trading on a demo or you're trading on an evaluation, it's just blank. You don't pay attention to detail. But the minute you sign the contract that now you are a funded trader or you funded your personal account, you become conscious with everything. Everything matters now. The numbers matter. The colors matter as well. The numbers matter and the colors would matter too. For an example, I think I watched something yesterday. This guy was actually saying that, you know, speaking of colors, yeah, I think I saw this yesterday. The guy actually said that, you know, when you on a live account or you finally get your funded account, the colors matter. The colors play a huge role. They mess up with your mind. The minute you see red, and then you see blue, and then you see red, and you see blue on your screens, your mind just goes straight to fight mode. Whatever decision you make from that point on is an unconscious decision. That is why if you are on the negative, you are on the red side, your mind resists. It says it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. Let me further adjust the stop loss. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up, and it doesn't. You can see literally when that trade is about to hit a stop loss. You can see it from the market behavior, from the aggressiveness of how the market is actually approaching that level. You can tell that now there's something definitely wrong with this. I'm definitely going to hit that take profit. Same as the momentum and aggressiveness that we have right now with the trades towards take profit. You can tell that we are going to get there. You might chicken out and close early. That's completely understandable, but you can tell, oh, this is where we actually headed to, and it looks like we are moving in a actually good way or a good manner. You can tell, but once you see the red on your screen, you become unconscious. So whatever decision that you make is automated. You can't use now your mind properly until that trade is actually closed. And even after it's closed, your mind is still on fight mode, probably until the next day when you finally reset. That's why a lot of people go into revenge trading. And when you revenge trade, you lose more because it's an automated decision. It's not something that you do and you are aware. Yes, you are placing the trade, but you're not aware of that the things that you do are actually impacted by your mind being in fight mode right now. Your mind is actually confused. Your mind doesn't really know what it has to do like that. So those colors actually play a huge role. And once you see blue, the only thing you think of is closing. The only thing you think of is closing. That's why these people that actually came up with the whole concept of trading, the whole concept of MetaTrader, they knew exactly what they were doing. Even with this specific tool, the risk to reward ratio tool, also plays a huge role because it's a colors matter. They know. Everyone knows red is for danger. So the minute you see your trade on that negative, you see that you are on the right side of things, you become at ease. You become unease, man. I meant to say, sorry. You become unease. You just don't know what to do. You don't know how to go about it. But the only thing you can think of is that it's going to go back. It's going to go back. Even if you see that it's definitely not going to go back. There's nothing that qualifies it to go back. So those are the things that a lot of people don't talk about in trading. A lot of people don't talk about this in trading. A lot of people do have like proper strategies. I'm not going to lie. People have proper strategies out there. But with the very same old strategies, some of them don't know how to use their trading strategies effectively. That is why I believe that even if you are maybe a support and resistance trader, I can be able to teach you how to use your strategy. Because it's more than just a strategy. There's more that goes after the strategy. So yes, you have a good strategy, but you don't know how to use it effectively. A lot of people don't know. So yeah, Dutuo says they're selling us dreams. Most definitely, because I can't be out there posting my flips. That's why I stopped posting the accounts that I flip, because the first video ever that I posted on my TikTok was like, I want to show people that it's actually possible that you can flip an account. And then I thought that, oh snap, you know what, people can be motivated from seeing me flipping an account. Yes, I funded 1,000 and I made 5,000 from it, but how many times did I have to lose for me to get there? It's the side that they don't know, the side that they don't see. So instead of me preaching that gospel in trading, I should stop that. I should do something that is much more sustainable, and that's me trading prop firms. It's more sustainable. I have a larger capital and I can be able to play with my risk in a much more proper way. And I know that if I give this system to someone else, they can copy the same thing, and in a month they can see results. Because all it takes is a month to actually get your first payout. First week, phase 1. Second week, phase 2. Third week or fourth week, you can work around your payout. Because what I do is that once I go into the live funded account, I'm no longer risking 1% per trade. Now I risk 0.25% to 0.50% per trade. And I would make about 1% back, or 1.5, or even 0.5. I'm actually cool with that, because I understand that I'm now funded and this is lifetime investment for me, so I can use this towards my advantage, make those smaller payouts bit by bit take all that money, I stack it on my personal trading account. Take that money, I stack it on my personal trading account. Until I match the same energy, until I have that $100,000 in my personal trading account, then now I can move to my personal trading account. And there I know I have access to all the capital entirely. So I know I'm set for life. But yes, what does it take for someone to actually achieve that? It takes a lot of discipline and a lot of mindset. It takes a lot. It takes entirely. It takes you, all of you. That's what it takes. It will take all of you. It will test you. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be hard. Because it's not easy to change habits overnight. You probably have that mindset. You're locked into that mindset that this is how we trade. This is how we are supposed to trade. So for you to break out of that cycle to say that, oh, this is not how we're actually supposed to trade. This is how we are supposed to trade. I'm supposed to trade like this. Whilst everyone else around you is doing like what? It's just doing the opposite. You have to do the opposite of what everyone else is doing. But it's not easy. It's not easy, guys. Not that trading is not easy. Trading is the easy part of it, as long as you keep it simple, because it's a simple thing. It's just that we're human. As human, we don't like easy things. We like complicated things. People complicate the smallest things. Things that don't have to be complicated, but a person would still complicate it because they believe that trading wouldn't be that easy. Trading is not supposed to be this easy. Who told you that? Trading is supposed to be easy. Don't tell me that. So you think you can just place a trade using cumulative concept, just one trade a day and be profitable? Yes, you can. You think just using one horizontal level is gonna? Yes, it can. It does. It always did. It always did. It looks like this trade will actually be most likely to be taken out at BE. And that's if you guys lock profits, because locking profits is very essential. Capital preservation. There's no way you're seeing all these profits 50% into the trade and you do not lock your profits. It's severely important to lock your profits. Right. Yeah, that's the main purpose of these live streams. To show you guys that the more you complicate it, the more it complicates it towards you. The more it's going to get complicated. You just want to come here and complicate trading. It's fine, you can. But let's see how that ends. You guys have a lot of drawings on your chart. You guys have a lot of indicators on your chart. You have a lot of things. And this thing is telling you to buy. The other one is telling you to sell. The other one is telling you to wait. You don't know which one to go for. That's a problem. Paul says phase 2 psychologically is the toughest phase, even though you just need 5%. Well, I'm talking myself out of experience. It's not, bro. I always tell you guys this. It's not difficult. It's your mind that is. It's the mind that is. If you can discipline yourself, if you can be patient with yourself, then you good. You're good. As long as you discipline yourself long enough to say that I want to discipline myself, I'm going to be disciplined and I'm going to be patient. I am not going to take any other trade. If I feel like I want to take another trade, let me just find a small account and trade it and see what's that going to happen. But not on this account. Not on this account. But at the very same time, like I've been always saying, if you don't have a system that works and you've seen that it works, you have proof that it works, you are constantly going to fight. Sorry about that. You are constantly going to fight with yourself because You don't have proof that it works. You just believe that it works. You believe I might actually hit my first payout from this. But if it's something that you've done before, or you've got it from someone who's doing it consistently and they're not even hiding it, then you take it with that confidence. You're bold with it. You know that this works. You don't think you know this works, as long as you do what you've been told. That's another thing. So it's not, phase 2 is not difficult, bro. I'm gonna tell you straight up. It's the same as trading phase 1. You are still trading the same account size. The difference is just the day. It's another day. But it's the same account, it's the same charts. You are trading the same setup over and over again. That's what we're doing. So that's why repetition matters, because once you do something repetitively, so there's what we call neural patterns in your mind. And neural patterns, the more you do something, what we call neural pathways actually grows. It's more like roots. When you have a plant and you're just watering the plant, we have roots inside that grow. So you also have that in your mind. You have neural pathways that grows into habits and they become permanent. The more you repeat one and the same thing over and over again. That's why we trade using QLT concepts over and over again. We're trading the same session over and over again. We're trading at the same time over and over again. We're trading the same pair, same time frame over and over again. Same stop loss, same take profit, same lot size over and over again. We're doing what we call repetition, and once we do repetition, the neural pathways grow. They become dominant, and they finally outgrow the other ones. The ones that you are no longer, the habits that you're no longer entertaining in your mind, slowly but surely the neural pathways would have to obviously stop there growing and slowly but surely dying. And as they die, the ones that you are entertaining in a good way, they grow. So if you're not a disciplined trader, you are entertaining those bad habits in a good way. And once you do, because your subconscious mind doesn't know what's wrong and what's right, what's true and what's false. So if you become a trader that is not disciplined, a trader that is not patient, your subconscious mind accepts that as the reality. And as soon as it accepts that as the reality, that becomes your reality. Because a lot of things that are happening in the seen world has already happened in the unseen world at the back of your subconscious mind. So that's why whatever you do today doesn't have an impact on you today, but it is shaping your tomorrow, right? So you showing up to the streams daily, you being consistent with us, being disciplined with us, you are not doing it for today. You are doing it for that payout that is coming in the next few weeks, in the next few days. You are shaping your tomorrow. That's what we are doing, shaping our tomorrow with repetition. We do these things repetitively. Our subconscious mind realizes those things as things that are actually good, and that becomes your new reality. Before you know it, damn, I'm now disciplined. I'm now profitable. How did I get to this level? It's because it's a family tree. You conquer this conquers this, and this conquers this, and this conquers that. You see? So when we speak about the psychology of trading, we are not, there's more into the psychology of trading. That's why I do psychology consultation when it comes to trading. I do that. It's not everyone that is having a strategy problem. That's why I ask everyone before. And when someone asks, how much is your mentorship? It's different, because what are we doing? I want to know you. Firstly, what do you do? What's the problem? Okay, cool. I see. Oh, this is your problem. Oh, actually, you are not having a strategy problem, because I've looked into your strategy. Your strategy works, but you don't. How can we champion this? How can we conquer this? Then we have to find a solution psychologically. You need things, you need practices to do on a daily basis. You need habits. For these things to become reality, for your subconscious mind to realize these things, there's habits that you gotta have. One of them is this: having a journal, writing down things and speaking them into existence works like magic, you know. But I'm not expecting everyone to understand this. The things that I'm talking about right now, I'm not expecting everyone to understand this. It's only a few people that are going to understand this, and it's only a few people who are going to think deep into it and would want to obviously say, hey, you know what, we've had what you've been talking about, and we just want to tap into that. We want to tap in. It's not everyone that's going to tap into this. It's not meant for everyone. But for those specific ones who believe that they need this, then you guys got to tap in. Telling you. I am telling you. I am telling you. Oh, which other comments was I actually reading? Win conversation, bro. Gems on gems. This is so true. Yeah, most definitely, Mark Martins. It's like a lot of people, you know, don't want to talk about these things. Prosper, how are you? See you in the chat. Kosana says the problem is that we all want to drive Fentikis. Well, it's no problem. We all can. I mean, we put in the work for it. We put in the work for it. For me, myself, I need my dream car. Preferably this year or early next year. I've always wanted to have my dream car. I've always wanted to, but, you know, I just want to get to a certain level first. And I'm like, oh, cool, you see now, I can actually get it. We should all get that. We should all live the best life that we obviously want to live because we deserve it. And we put in the work for it, to be honest. We do put in the work for it. So, we can. But that shouldn't be the mindset with the trades that you take. That, yeah, the problem is that I'm placing this trade because when I get that car, yes, you are going to mess up your account because you are thinking short term. And I think the problem is that we all want to do it now. And we don't want to put in the work to get the thing that we want. We're always looking for the shortcut out, and it doesn't work. The shortcut out always has its own challenges. Black Sky says this game is gonna test you. Like, this is a mental game. Yeah, this definitely is a mental game. Scylla says I'm working on it. I really have to win this year. Now, most definitely. It's never easy. Paul says, true. Changing the way you think is not something that can be done overnight. Now, it cannot. It can take a couple of months, but when it finally clicks, you ask yourself, oh, damn, so we here now. I never thought we were going to be here so fast, but we here. Black Sky, as human, we really love to complicate things. Yeah. We really love to complicate things. But what are we looking at? I don't know what you mean, because it's right here on the screen. Gosana says mindset shifts. Yeah, definitely. We need that. Paul says watching experienced traders trade is so relaxing. It's like they make it look easy. We don't make it look easy. We make it look the way that it is, because it is easy. Like I said, trading is easy. You would just not. You are the complicated guy. You are the person that would love to, complicate things. That's why when I told people about QLT concept, I was like, yo, I have a strategy called QLT concept, and it only needs one horizontal line at a certain price at a specific time. No one believed that. Like, there's definitely something more that you're using that you're not telling us. There's definitely something that you're hiding. I'm not hiding anything. This is it. Simple. This is it. Same strategy you used yesterday to catch two beautiful trades on German 30. Two beautiful trades on German 30. Easy. Same thing. Same concept. QLT concepts. We do not complicate it. We keep it simple because we believe that simplicity is the best sophistication, and that's just how we do it. But someone out there is not going to believe this. Is going to say, nah, I know these mentors. You guys are definitely hiding something. Yes, because that's what you believe. That's your belief. That's you, bro. That's not me. That's what you believe. So now why do I have to suffer because of your belief? Go and find what works. Because this one right here, you believe that it doesn't work. You believe that this is easy, this is basic, you need something complicated. Go for it. And see if your life is not going to get more complicated. It is. Strategy hoping kills as well. It slows down your progress, most definitely. Most definitely. But at the very same time, strategy staying kills as well, because you can't stay on something that doesn't work. It's the same thing as consuming information. Consume information, but not every information. Only consume the right information, and that's how you're going to see progress. Is it possible for me to re-enter? Yeah, because it's back at the entries, I'm probably going to be taken out at break even because I've locked my profits at break even. So if it takes me out at break even, might maybe perhaps, you know, get back into this trade, because I want the full things. I don't want crumbs. I want like the full piece of the pie, you know. Actually, we were taken out countless times yesterday at break even with the trades that we took, but we still went back in over and over again until it actually worked out. So why not? Sean says the neuropathic ways is way powerful. Way powerful, bro. Psychology to the fullest. Yeah, definitely, bro. Working on my psychology. You guys do that. You need that. Let's work on the psychology. One D. So, what is your dream car, bro? I have a lot of dream cars, but there's a specific one that, because the dream car that I have now is not the dream car that I had at 20 or 21, you know. So as different dream cars, but I want to get all of them. But now I need the BMW i8 Roadster, not just the normal i8. I need the Roadster, the convertible one. So there's only 200 of those. So I want to be one of them, owning one. I want to own one of those actually. Yeah, but I was still like contemplating. Should I get it? Should I wait a bit? Should I wait a little? But I'm like, you know what? Might as well just get it. Yeah. I want that. Then I have a lot of dream cars, but I'm gonna start from where I actually had a dream car at the back of my mind. Say this was my first dream car. I'm gonna get it first before I can get the other one, because the dream car that I have right now, if I buy it and then I go back to get the i8 Pro, it's not gonna make sense. I have to start here and actually go up with it. Yeah. GBP USD. I don't know if you are asking us to actually look into GBP USD or what. One says, I personally have a problem of closing my trades early. I start doubting my analysis when price starts going the opposite direction. I take my profits early, only for my trades to hit full take profit. Well, I do not think that it's a problem of doubting your analysis. It's just a problem of doubting your strategy. Because like I said, I've been saying this over and over again. If you believe in your strategy and you have seen what it is capable of, you're not going to be moved by anything. You believe in your strategy. You've seen what it does, whether for other people or for yourself. You believe it, because a lot of people believe and trust by seeing, not by just being told. Me telling you that this works is not enough. That's why I have to do it live for you to see that it works, and you get the confidence. And once you get it, there's a thing of, if alphaamaale would stream a full 8 hours with this strategy and make good money from it live with over hundreds and hundreds of people watching him live doing it, I can also do it. That as a reference alone is enough for you to stay in the game long enough to say that, you know what, I just placed my trade SLNCP, I just leave it. And that's why I said that before I came to stream full time, I was never locking my profits. I'll just place the trade and just leave it. Place the trade and just leave it, and I just come back to check what's happening, and that's just about it, because I knew what it was capable of. After getting all the payouts that I did, it wasn't a thing anymore for me to say, oh, it might not work, it might. No. It works. And I know specific months where it will fail me. And once I see inconsistency, I know that, oh, cool. I have to look into the greed and fear index to check what's happening. For an example, right now, if I were to come in here and I search the fear index, right? The fear index. I come here and I look into the fear index, right? Right here. This right here is gonna tell me where we currently stand as traders. You can see right now, the greed within traders right now is so little, right? We are in a phase where a lot of traders are not as greed as they can be. And looking into the fear index, it's only 37, meaning that it's probably somewhere around here. So it leans towards net neutral. And looking into greed as well is leaning towards neutral. So a lot of traders' emotion during this time is most likely to be stable. But well, I understand that a lot of you guys probably don't know this, the fear index, but yeah, it's a thing. So, but now it's a thing of, we are almost at neutral. A lot of traders are actually calm. A lot of traders are actually keeping it calm under pressure. It's all good. But once you see the greed surpassing the middle and it's headed towards extreme greed, a lot of traders are failing. And if, as well, we are leaning more towards the fear or extreme fear, that means a lot of traders is actually failing. And that right there is caused by the market conditions. That's why we have quarters of the month. We have Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. All these seasons are not the same. All the seasons have different things to it, you know. All these seasons are actually different. And you have to understand as an individual, why is this that is currently happening? And then in that way, that is a moment where you are gonna do what? You're gonna lower your size, and you are gonna lower your lot size, and you are gonna be so careful. You know, you are gonna be so careful with whatever that you are doing. You lower the, you lower the lot size. Maybe you widen your take profit, your stop loss, because you understand what is currently happening in the markets. We are at BE, meaning that my lot profits are actually taken out right now. So I'm gonna switch to the 5-minute time frame to look for something. Cool. When should we get our re-entry? Possibly if we cross this 5-minute low. It's a very fresh low. It's a very low low. It's not that much, but it contributes greatly because this is the first low that we've created, meaning that if we create another high, we'll most likely to create another low. And that alone should be telling us that we are actually building up momentum to push up. So now it's a thing of cool, but if we come back and we take out the low, that means we are invalidating the new forming trend. That means now we can also be able to take out this low and further push to the lower part of the market. It's just that simple. You don't have to complicate it. Right? Right. So let me continue with the comments. Someone asked, are you still driving the Golf 7 GTI? I sold that long ago. I sold the Golf 7 GTI. I sold the Polo GTI. Yeah, I'm not driving the Golf 7. And we forget that Rome was never built in a day. Consistency is the key and it's discipline. Most definitely. Most definitely. Morning, sir. We have news on DEX at 11. Well, I will definitely check that out. I didn't know we have news on DEX, so definitely check what's the story. What's your way up? What's your way of backtesting? I'm not a huge fan of backtesting, and I have my own reasons. Backtesting gives you the knowledge. Forward testing gives you the experience. If I backtest, I know this is what happened in the past. It might happen in the future. If I am forward testing and I'm trading in real time, I know what happens now. I gain the experience and I become one with market behavior. I know what market behavior is like. I know how markets behave across all these markets. You know, whether it's NASDAQ, whatever it is, I know market behavior. That's why even now I say for German 30, let it cross below first and close below, since we obviously went back. And then if it does that, it invalidates the new mini trend that is currently forming. So we are gonna push down. We have no choice but to, in most of the case. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of backtesting, so I don't want the information. I don't want to know what happened. I need to know what's happening now, and I have to be in it now. I'm more into forward testing. Forward testing would be you staring into the market and you don't have money to trade, and you just apply your strategy in real time and you see, oh, it played out. Gives me the confidence. It gives me the experience, and when I have the experience, I'm aware what's happening in the markets. And when I'm aware what's happening in the markets, there's pretty much nobody that can tell me otherwise. No one can say. That's why when we come to the stream, I can analyze and someone says, no, that is buying. I said, no, this is selling. That's what they backtested last night. They were backtesting last night, and they're coming here to tell me what is this gonna do. And me, I have the experience. I'm forward testing. I've put in a lot of hours. That's why I never let anyone come in the comment section to come and bully me, because first of all, you do not have what it takes to stay 8 hours on stream and showcase what you do fully transparent. So you and I can never have that conversation. If you feel like you want to have that back and forth, stream first. Show people that you do this live. And then cool, we can have a talk, because well, cool. I see that the energy that I put in, you can also put. So we match each other. You know. So run for the experience. Experience is the best thing you could ever acquire as a trader. Not the downside of it, not the backtesting. I've backtested all the time frames. Someone said, I had a friend telling me, I've backtested all the time frames. I've backtested all the data. I even bought, that guy even bought like a premium membership for TradingView. He backtested literally, he was trading gold, backtested everything on gold. Took months and months to actually backtest that. And when he was finally done, I said, let's trade. And I was still bad at it. I was still sucking at it. Because that wasn't in real time. There's this thing about real-time trading, the emotions, the feeling behind it, the curiosity, if it's going to hit my TP and when is it going to hit my TP. That is what gives you the experience. And over time, you just become calm. You become that calm individual to say, oh, cool, you know what? All right, cool. Now I understand it on this level. I do understand that I don't have to do this. I don't have to do that. I can do this. I can't do that. You know? So let us chase experience, my friends. It's the best thing you'd ever do to yourself, for yourself. Clearly, Radebe says, trading is difficult, or maybe I'm new into it, so learning every day. Maybe because you are new to it, or maybe because you are learning difficult things, or you are learning easy things, but you find it hard for you to implement them. That's why I always tell people, get a mentor. When I say get a mentor, I don't say get yourself and me. Get a mentor. It could be someone else, but get someone that has done it. Someone that you trust. Because the thing of, if you don't want to pay someone to teach you a certain skill, you are going to have to pay the market to teach you the skill in the hard way. And it's going to hurt. You're going to have those sleepless nights where you think, what am I doing wrong? You're doing everything wrong because you don't have guidance. Who are you to rely on a YouTube video? You just watch the YouTube video and you think that's all it takes. You think that my 8 years, 7 years of trading experience can be summed up in one YouTube video. It can never be. Even if it's a stream, I cannot cover all this experience in one stream. That's why you need something tailored, a system that is tailored. And it shouldn't be difficult for you. That's why if we have anyone that has QLT in their hands, they're part of the mentorship program, they trade using QLT concepts, please let them know in the comment section if it's a difficult strategy to use or it's a doable strategy to use. You know, so those are the things. You need help, or pay the markets by depositing, and the markets will teach you a valuable lesson. And through that, you can also make it, of course, but there's a lot of money to be lost in the process because you have to develop everything by yourself, the rules, everything, of which will probably take some time and some money in the process. So if you're a person who doesn't have cash flow, money always coming in, you might have a problem with that. Because that means you're going to fund today, you lose the money, it'll take you maybe 2 months, or you're going to have to wait for month end to trade again. That means throughout the period of you not trading, you're most likely not looking into the charts. So the experience that little experience that you've acquired now becomes fades. It fades bit by bit. It fades, and it fades. Right? So let me actually do like this for the guys that actually were watching us for the first time, because I don't want you guys to get this twisted to say that, oh, what's actually happening. So this was the first trade that we took initially, went into profits, about 60% into profits, and then went back, took us out at BE, and now we're waiting for a 15-minute candle, to be specific, to close below, and we are going to take a re-entry sell here. So don't think that we are currently on the sell and you just get on the sell. No, this right here is pretty much what we are waiting for. So actually, let me delete this and just clone this and put it here, so that you know, if you just got into the stream, you know that, well, we're not getting on a trade right now. We actually taking out at BE. It's just a patience thing right now going forward. What else? What else? Hobio says, I believe much in forward testing as well. Kevin says, the best thing to do when you're on your trading grind is to stay off social media, because sometimes people would compare themselves to someone else, which might be 8 step while you are 1 step back. That is actually a real thing. Let me check. Do you do tutorials for first-time traders on TikTok? Yes, I do. You can send me a DM. I'm realizing I haven't checked this TikTok comments. Knowledge is key. This box, most definitely. Was this a setup or? I don't understand what you mean, bro. And who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? I don't think I have any other comments here. But yeah. Hardly reading comments on here. Kutlwana, what's your YouTube channel? It's in the bio. You can check it on my bio. But it's the same name as the one that I have here on TikTok, of course. What markers is this? This is German 40. This is German 40. German 30, depending on what your broker actually calls it. But yeah. Let me actually close this on TikTok. You guys can come join us on YouTube to get the full experience. I'll stream again on TikTok after a couple of minutes. Yeah, that is true, Kayvon. Following everyone is not the solution, but following that specific person that you look up to can help, because it is severely important to look at what they do and what they do and why they do it, and just, you know, try to relate with that. Just like try to relate with that. Put it in your life and implement it. But following a lot of people can be the problem. My friend is actually calling me and I'm on live. You hear what my friend's actually is talking about. Oh wait. I'm not Vanon. Yeah, I'm live, dog. you know, standard procedure. Yeah. Let's give on fun. Yeah. Angifanga khuleka mfana.
Separate them boys from the men, say we not tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God.
lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makanye kumntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi yavele yangithatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami xolo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi njalo usifisa umengekho uzofikela wini uthi asambe siyolala inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba sekuphelile mntanami phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinte emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upholisa amanyeba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makanye kumntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi yavele yangithatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yathi kimi ngale how are you mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume
Watimbili, tamabelengwan, kubele kufa, kufengilazin, temlengwan, tabasamato, ayabulabul, ayes amato, ubalegi kishi, ayes amato, ubalegi, ubaba kamfunu, bantwana sebakhuluma silumi.
yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isilume phela ibuda never went to school mangathinta ujojo gogo bangafuna umkhulu kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu
Ayes amato, ubalegi kishi, ayes amato, ubalegi, ubaba kamfunu, bantwana sebakhuluma silumi.
mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume
utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani.
What is happening? I'm back, guys. I was actually attending a quick call with a friend of mine. Just sorting out friend stuff, you know. But I'm still here. And yeah, by the looks of things, might actually take a bit longer to actually get what we want. But it's all part of the process. It's all in the patience. So right now, I can also look into NASDAQ and your gold, because I know you guys love gold a lot. You guys would normally ask me about gold, you know. So I'm gonna look into gold as well. I'm gonna look into the comments first, and then we'll continue. I want you guys to understand that we have to take it easy as we possibly can. We have the full 8 hours, and we have to make informed decisions strictly. Nothing out of excitement, nothing out of the hype. You know, we always keep it calm, you know. Actually sent this person. There's people inquiring about the live. People are saying they can't find me if they search me on YouTube. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Okay, I don't think I have any other things to actually take care of right now. So we move. Hope you guys are still here with me. Hope you guys haven't left just because you feel like you've been waiting for that long. I don't think there's before you used to set your trades and let them run. Why do you set BE now? It's called capital preservation, and I don't want that. I don't want you guys to inherit that habit from me. That is a me thing. It's a preferable thing. It's not a healthy thing, but I do it mainly because I just love occupying myself with other things, you know, if I'm not into the charts, because I'm not a guy that I would believe that I have to be on the charts 24/7, you know, but I'm only doing the stream so that you guys can learn my character, and that's all. And throughout the character that I'm going to give you guys, I want something that is safe and something that is sustainable over time. That's why I'm doing it now. Trading is a talent, bro. Yeah, bro. I agree, because you get to master yourself to, okay, cool. But me reading these comments right now, it's pretty much not going to make sense, because I was supposed to read these before I went to that call. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We should also look into NASDAQ. Another call. Damn.
Just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown here, it's just as it sounds. I am being wonderful for no human. Trading nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid, motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself and don't even name on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Red sky, let me rage out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the swivel. He been murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a racksmith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can match your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you gonna rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like I'll get you too tired.
Alright, so that should be the last one. I guess. um, what comment was I reading at the time? Gosana says, when you do withdrawals, let the community know. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna do that. I might, but most likely not. I used to post, especially on my WhatsApp, if we do, especially if I was to do flips on right here on the channel, I would post such things, but yeah, it just gets to a point of even if I were to post it, it does little to nothing. It contributes little to nothing to your trading, because, for an example, if I were to post, maybe I made a deposit of maybe 50,000 or 100,000, and I traded maybe over time, I made 250, whatever the case might be. Even if I were to post it, it's something that a lot of people that are seeing it are not going to relate to it. The only thing it's going to do is going to filter their minds, and they will just want to learn from me just because they see those big numbers, and it's the thing of, oh, get motivated. I'm gonna make 200,000 as well. I'm gonna make 200,000 as well. You're not gonna make that as long as you don't deposit what I deposit. Most likely not. You're not gonna make that. So I dislike the idea of agent motivation. Say that I'm motivating you, but there's an intention behind it. I just want people to come to me and, you know, ask for help or ask for mentorship, mainly because they saw the workmanship and the work ethic that we put in. You know. But yeah, used to post, but I don't like it like that. You feel me? I don't like it like that. I don't like it like that. I think the last withdrawal that I posted was probably like a 10,000 rand withdrawal. It was like on a smaller account where I had funded like 3,000, and we took the trade on the stream, and I told them I'm funding 3,000 to make 10 bands, and we made that on a gold trade. We're actually selling gold, and I posted that. And even after I posted it on my WhatsApp, I don't think it even stayed for the whole day, because I was like, oh, that's just not how I move, bro. That's just how I move. It also makes people think that damn, you always have money to borrow from you. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh, actually, it's crazy, because even the call that I just had not so long ago was actually based on that. So that's crazy. Yeah, you know, and you just can't say no. You know, you just can't say no. You literally just posted 200,000 coming in. I mean, I just need 1,000, and people are so entitled to people's things. Like, bro, I just need 1,000. It's just 1,000, bro. Like, it's just 1,000, but you don't have it, and you want it from me, but you say it's just 1,000. So yeah, that's a real thing, but that's not the reason why I do it. That's not the reason why I do it. I do it mainly because I feel like I don't want to be too much. You know, back in the days, the Facebook days, guys, I used to do that. I used to do that a lot. Every chance I would get, I was posting, because I wanted validation so much. But that validation didn't come alone. It came with a lot of things that I had to take care of. A lot of things that you have to take care of. You have to be responsible. You have to be a responsible guy, because there's a lot that comes with it. It's a lot. Hey, it's a lot, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. But you only understand once you start making that kind of money and post. Well, even the taxman is watching as well. That's the thing. Taxman is watching as well. And a lot of traders don't do things by the book. A lot of traders don't do things by the book. I don't know how many of you guys in the comment section has paid their taxes from their withdrawals, but I know probably 1% or even 0. So it's all the things that we post on social media that draws that attention to us. I even saw someone, I think I saw a comment asking what car I'm currently driving now, and I skipped that comment. I did that on purpose. Because I don't want people in my space like that. No, that's why I told you guys that even with where I stay, you're not gonna know. Even probably when I get my dream car, it's not a thing that I'm gonna post that, oh, finally got the dream car. You're probably gonna see me maybe on my Instagram story, you know, with a selfie, and you can see the interior. Oh, they finally got it. He finally got it. But I don't think I'm gonna post it. Day in the live videos removed on the channel. Anything that brings about exposure out the way. The only things we are gonna post, the only things we are gonna do is show people how to get to the life that we live. I'm already living the life. The only thing I can show you is how to get to the life, not the materials that I've acquired, because now you are gonna be wanting these things. You want to get into trading for the wrong reasons. And when I say that you have to be patient, no, I can't be patient. No. Like, you'll be patient. No, I can't be patient. Oh, you deposited 100,000. I had savings of 100,000. I'm gonna deposit now because you want the lifestyle. You want it so bad. And trust me, it's a different game. This one, it's very different. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that's the reason why I don't be out there flexing like that. Silo says, yo, Wesman, I think it's better if you focus on one pair, then tomorrow we jump on to the other pair. We only focus on one pair. Now, that's actually a good thing. But for 8 hours, we might actually get bored on the stream. So because QLT concept does have alternatives, we're also going to look into NASDAQ, and we're also going to look into gold as well, you know, just so we can, you know, be active. Because at the very same time, what matters is us being active on the stream. We have to trade and we have to be active on the stream. So, yeah. Yeah, guys, you know what? Let's look into NQ. What can we possibly find here on this bad boy? NAS100, what do you have for us today? What do you have for us today? NASDAQ shows blah 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 blah. Cool. I need a 5-minute time frame just to get like a proper analysis. Quick in a hurry, and then we finna get to that, right? Okay. So this is NASDAQ for you. We do have a lot of patience. Today is actually not like yesterday. Yesterday was pretty much a fast day, but today requires a lot from us. It requires us to be, you know, very intentional with like being patient on the trades. So this is the setup on NASDAQ. That's what QLT says. QLT says we should be selling NASDAQ, but only when it gets there. So that's the only time we are going to be participating on trades on NASDAQ. So I do believe that today, most of the trades that we are going to get, we are most likely to get confirmations on this trade after our lunch. That's what I believe in. Most likely to happen. So this is NQ. And then I'm also going to check into gold. But gold, I'm just going to keep it as simple as I possibly can. What is the symbol T100? T100 is NAS100 on IFX brokers. T100 is NAS100 on IFX brokers. If you use lot size 0.05, you would be sorted because the contract size there is pretty much smoother. Yeah, it's pretty much smoother. So yeah, it's pretty much smoother there. this is NQ, you know. So I'm saying probably after lunch we are gonna get what we want. Stop loss 60 points, take profit 120 points. Just rather, yeah. Can also push it to all the way to 240 from a bit of a swinging perspective, but from a scalping perspective, 1 to 2 should actually do the trick. Just right about good. 1 to 2 risk to reward ratio here. This is NASDAQ. True, set the alerts and walk away. Okay. September. I second him on that because some of us prefer gold and NASDAQ. That's Timber. There's one thing that you guys should understand about trading. This is what, because you know the noise around gold, the noise around wanting to trade specific pairs because you like them and they are actually famous and they are trending right now is not what is going to make you money. If I was trading Euro USD here, you were supposed to trade Euro USD with me because we are here to trade money. We're not here to look for status to trade certain pairs so that we can be mighty amongst the trading community. Say that, oh, you guys are struggling trading gold. I am trading gold. Here I am. I'm trading gold and I'm making money. We're not here to convince people otherwise. We're here to show people what really has the money and what the strategy works on and how we make the money. And that's just how we do it. And that's how we manage to get the payouts. That's how we manage to stay consistent. Because yes, you do love gold, but are you consistent trading gold? You do love NASDAQ, but are you consistent trading NASDAQ? It's not a matter of choice, guys. Trading is not a matter of choice. Yes, you can choose what you want to trade based on the profitability of the strategy, but not because gold is gold. Because there's a lot of stimulus around gold. People want to trade gold because it's a new thing. It's a new wave. Gold is a new wave. German 30 is not a new wave. German 30, it's not a lot of people that look into it, but I love it. And speaking of Euro USD, I have a friend that strictly trades Euro USD, and I have a friend that strictly trades CHF JPY, and they're making a lot of money on a daily basis. But you guys want to have certain pairs on your trading history just to look cool. That's not how it works. That's why I said there's a lot of gap in between the trading space. I can't trade this because I like that. I can't trade this because I like this. That's not how it works, guys. That's not how it works. Sooner or later, it's going to click. Hopefully, it doesn't click when it's too late. We trade whatever makes us money. That's what Paul says in the comment section. And it's true. We trade whatever makes the money. It doesn't matter what's the name of the pair, guys. Even if it's AUD USD. If that's what the strategy specializes on and it's consistent in that department, you focus on that, you make the money. Don't try to be cool. And this thing of being selective with what you trade is because you want to post. I want to kill NASDAQ every day at half post because I want to post and show them that it's possible. I kill it every day. I kill NASDAQ. And if I trade GBP, JPY, no one is going to pay attention to me. You're not here to get attention. You're here to make money. Take care of your family. Take care of yourself. Guys, please lock in onto that mindset. Lock in into that idea, bro. I tell you, you are going to make it big in the industry. You are going to make it big. Hobio says, all of us like gold because it pays much. But it makes us lose a lot of money at the same time. No. You guys don't love gold because it makes you money. You love gold because you're influenced to trade gold. If the influencers on Instagram were never trading gold and showing these crazy account flips on gold, you are not going to trade gold. You are not. If now all the influencers that you look up to, they start trading oil, everyone is going to move to oil. It's all about influence. People with influence control masses. Yeah, you have to know that. People with influence control the masses. It's business. You don't open a business and decide that I like cold drink. I'm only gonna sell cold drink. I'm not gonna sell juice. But juice also makes money. It sells. It sells good. Just because you like this, it's not about what you like, guys. It's all about what makes money. It's all about what makes money. Because you can see customers every day. They're coming into the shop. They trying to buy juice from you. You don't have it. You're like, but I have cold drink. Try it out. No. This is what we want. It's what makes the money. Take care of your pocket. You know, guys. We do not have dumb. What's this? We don't have dumb pairs and stuff like that. And now there's a new wave. A lot of influencers are introduced to a new broker. This broker has a pair called Volatility 80, something like that. Most of the big influencers, traders, they trade in it. Sooner or later, everyone will be trading it because you feel like you're not making enough. And if someone shows you that, you feel like, oh, I can also make that. You know you cannot. Just be honest with yourself. Be realistic. You know, be realistic, guys. Again, we are just here to. We are just here, guys, to to give like clear direction, bro. Just like I'm here to preach the gospel of trading. And I'm never gonna switch on my people for my own benefit. Nah. I always want to make sure that people get to know the real truth. Yes, you guys get to decide what you do with the truth that I tell you. You know? But if you don't want to take that into consideration, if you want to swing a certain way, do it. But at least you know the truth. That, hey, this is actually the real side of trading. Tamba says some of the traders got on the wave of gold, while some of us were with gold for years. That's actually good. That's actually good. If you trade it because it works with your strategy, and you've been trading it for years, and you've seen the progress from it, then cool. But if you say you've been trading it for years, like years, but it still hasn't shown you consistency, maybe it's time for you to change. It's time for you to change it. It's time for you to look into something different. Just like I said, it took me 12 months to finish my case study on German 30. Alright? I had to study it first and come with a model that works. Test it out. And through the process of testing it out, I also had to make payouts. The payouts are the ones that actually gave me a go ahead to say, oh cool, you are actually good. You are actually moving good because now you can make this payout. It's actually good. You are moving towards a good direction, a greater direction, actually. You know? So you don't bump into something and look into it blindly. I took my time with it. Did a whole case study. That actually took a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It took a lot for me to get where I wanted to get. But I got there either way. And by the way, I'm still holding this trade from XNAS. XNAS did me dirty yesterday, but if you guys can remember this trade, we actually took this trade yesterday, trading the CAD news, and I'm actually seeing proper and significant profits right now. It's not bad, but yeah, we took this trade yesterday, and there's someone who came into the comment section and they said, yeah, it is now selling, and I told that person, no, it's not selling, it is just retracing. and that specific individual didn't want to listen to me. Yeah, hopefully, and this is CAD JPY, CAD JPY. I mean, who trades CAD JPY these days? There are people who trade it, but not in South Africa, of course. People in SA are. This industry, guys, yeah, Black Sky remembers when I gave the signal to buy. I gave the signal. Yeah, that was the one. We actually took that trade yesterday. It was actually a good trade. It just needed more patience. It came out of the CAD JPY after the news. Yeah. You're right, bro. All this unnecessary attention not needed. Yeah, much respect. I don't think the problem is with the trading pair. I think it's the strategy that needs improvement. Also respect you, bro. I was on SMC and it was working nicely for me. You were. What are you trading now? What are you using now? And why did you stop using SMC? Gosana is asking, why did you leave the smart money concept? I am also eager to know, eh? Temba says it was not working out for me anymore. What made you to think that it wasn't working out for you anymore? Was it because it wasn't working out anymore, or it was just a bad phase? Because those are two different things. It not working out anymore, or it being like in a bad phase. Because a lot of people don't understand the fear and greed index, they tend to change their strategies. Oh, Philip, good day. You have a lot of patience. Maybe that's one of the reasons I would blow accounts. I guess the sniper entry theory got to me. Anyway, thanks for the live stream. Yeah, we do it. The reason why we are consistently profitable, that I cannot run away from. I am consistently profitable, and it's because I am disciplined and because I am patient. There's not everyone has this. Not everyone has this. But but for you to just stay here and just watch me do what I do, that's the only way you can also acquire the patience. But there's one thing about patience and discipline, it's a nuisance, man. It's like, when you have like a fly over your ear, just making that noise and you constantly have to hit it. That's discipline and patience when it comes to trading. Because the idea of knowing that every time market moves, there's actually money being printed, there's people that are in the trade and are making money, is just sorry, it just doesn't feel good. It's the worst things to ever happen to humankind. It's like, is it even worth it? Would you ever change your trading strategy? No. I would modify it, but not change it. And the reason why I would modify it is because life revolves, so are the markets. But the modifications, even with the modifications, it wouldn't be a thing that's hectic or crazy like that. But changing the strategy is definitely something I'm not doing. I don't even think about that. I don't even think about learning something else. It's literally something I don't even dream of. I'm very comfortable where I'm at. Very comfortable. The guys are going crazy in the comment section. I think NASDAQ is the hype. How many traders call them NAS what? Yeah, that's actually true. Yo, bro, a lot of the ones call themselves Slaves. Hey guys, like, you guys are gonna make people hate my stream. What do you mean? I'm not sure, but do you recall the scent of the home fragrance that I had in the house? Just check it out and let me know which one is the best, because yeah, not all of them are actually nice when they burn. Guys, please stop bashing people here. Let's look into German 30. That's important. Let's just quickly go there and check what German 30 is currently doing. Let me search G40 instead from capital.com, and let's find out. There's pretty much nothing yet, bro. Pretty much nothing yet. Slow day as per usual, and created a high, and then we came back. I think it's the Sahara. Wiseman, what is your take when a person trades only New York session only or London session? When it's done, then they are done for the day? There's nothing wrong with that. After doing my case study, I got my payouts from just trading German 30, trading the London session. So I was just placing one trade a day. There's nothing wrong with that. That actually works magic. It's so consistent. It is so consistent. That is the best thing you'd ever do for yourself. NASDAQ is due to the ICT hype. Yeah, most likely. Brandon, what did Brandon say? Yeah, bro, because he's been trading it. Okay, what did Brandon say though? Because I can't see Brandon's comment here. Can't see that. Yeah, bro, I think NAS100 respect their setup in most cases. That's why they like it. Maybe yeah, maybe not. Because I'm trying to, since I can't leave the house to go to the shops, I'm trying to like get stuff that I need in the house, because I can't leave the house for a whole week, and by the time I finish on the stream already, the shops are closed or something. It's actually crazy. So I'm gonna make sure that I get everything I need all in due time when I'm at the house, of course. Just trying to communicate with these people right here.
Uma ngikhumula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombi eyayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu ubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kukela kamlungu kubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesiboko amathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngam utata ubembethe umama kushintshila basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphosa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Panik balabat, pacim chaka chaku nice, unchenge chaka lak. Namasala ngi-acha lesanik baba baba, laba bayang banga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakala. Angifuni fame, angifuni stress. Angivisiseki yefiseka ngipura incast. Buka amabhiya sathanda ngipura next. Suka amaphepha sa-rapper ngiphuka stage. Sinuka ngendlela i-success eseyite-reverse. Bengakhulumeka angisahambi netsayisayi langithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa iraw raw
Right. Well, I should be getting the stuff that I'm gonna need for a week. So now let's continue with this charts conversation. Now today, bro, I'm not gonna lie, we having the most slowest days of all times, but nonetheless, we work with what we have. We've seen all the days on the stream. Honestly, if it would be sad if you're watching us for the first time, but if you're a guy that's been with us for that long, then you know that we've had all the other days, the slow days, the fast days, the quick days. We've had it all, you know. We've had it all, but through it all, we stand firm and say, you know what, we stand on business. We about to do what we want to do. So that is what we pretty much doing right now. One is so people trade what works for them, bro. There's too many pairs out there. Go for what works better for you and your strategy. Facts. 100% agree. I'm still in Nelspruit. I'm in Pumalanga, bro. I'm in MP. You know, when you say I'm in Nelspruit, you are very precise. And Nelspruit is a very small place, and I don't be disclosing my stuff like that. Impulse says, one day, that's true. Whatever works for you, you should stick with it and don't worry about the others. Kosana says, in the trading space, we're just good shepherd. that's all. Not those hype ones. Exactly. In this space we're the most calm ones, you know. Tamba says, can we look at gold? Silo, who will be trading FOMC? If I trade it, it's probably gonna be out of the session of the stream, but I'm not a huge fan of fundamentals, so I'm not gonna trade it. Is this a prop firm account? Temba Mguni is asking, is it a prop firm account? But I do not understand what is the question based on. He says, is this a prop firm account? Because there's no account that is actually being shown right here or right now. It's too risky. Yeah, definitely too risky. Cool, guys, let's look into gold. Energy, we're waiting. German 30, we're waiting. Let's look into gold. Pretty much here, we might eat after the lunch. That's all I can think of right now. We're pretty much gonna eat after. We're gonna get these trading setups after lunch, because what do you mean? Right now, it's pretty much this and that, eh? Paul says, I'm a girl. Oh, I also thought Paul was a boy. Crazy business. Okay, cool. Gold. I just keep gold simple. So this is just another model, part of QLT because QLT concept guide is very broad. So this is just another model that I love using for QLT, for gold, using QLT concepts, right? Today is actually Tuesday, so what matters right now is, you know, the buys of the day. So obviously the first flow that we did have from these markets was this one. The second flow that we did have was at the bottom, and then the third flow that we had was obviously this one right here. So us having probably this candle to close above was confirming that we are pretty much on buyer's territory. So if I switch to lower possible time frames, I have to look for a setup that works very well with me. That's gonna be like a buy setup, you know. That's, yeah. Okay. So now let's switch to 5-minute time frame. Just to give you context, I jumped straight from the 1 hour to the 5-minute time frame. So how are we gonna trade any buy setup that comes on gold? Pretty much right now, we need to do something like this. All right? We do have a current high, of which is most likely to be equal highs with all 1, 2, 3 levels. So I'm just gonna come here and I'm gonna highlight these levels right here. This is the current high that I believe that if markets conquer this high, then we have finally detached from this bit of a range that is situation that is about to happen here. So what do you do now? You just wait for markets to do what? To break above or to distribute higher and then come back to the previously broken structure high. Right, so now what happens as soon as market gets here? Whatever happens here doesn't concern us because markets can still tank and come back and do this. It happened a lot of times where a situation like this happens and you don't know what's the problem because you thought there was a retest. So we're not going to trade the retest, but instead we need the distribution and then markets to come back, tap into the previously broken structure high. And then after that, whatever happens here is none of our business, but what we're going to need, we're going to need gold to further push up and gold to be able to take out a new high that is going to create for us. And once that new high is actually taken out, what we need is a 5-minute candle to close above the newly printed high in a full body manner, and then we're going to take the buy on gold, right? And then the overall target can be the second floor that we do have right there at the top. So that's how we can pretty much trade gold. So we do have a lot of waiting to do. We do have a lot of waiting to do. You know, it is a lot of waiting to do. And it is a lot of patience testing that we're going to have to endure today. A lot of patience testing. Unlike yesterday, today is definitely one of those days. And I don't want to be in a trade where markets are actually trending and stuff like that. Me, I want to be in a trade and it makes sense. I want to get that entry, right? I just want to get that entry. And I want to make sure that it's very precise. In the trade, out the trade. Being in the trade and then experiencing consolidating markets is literally the worst thing that I would ever experience or that will ever happen to me. I do not like that. I dislike it. I hate it actually. So that's why I have to make sure that all the entries that I take are actually calculated. It's not something that I just, just like overnight, just trying to get an entry right now. I'm just trying to, no. Not trying to do that. Today we're very patient, definitely. Mikhail Taylor says the first analysis I actually understood. Lord. Yeah, because this is literally the easiest model that I have inside QLT Concepts. This is the easiest model. I even uploaded this model for free on my YouTube channel. You can go watch it and learn from it. This is the easiest model that we do have for QLT. Miranda says A+ setups only. That's what we focus on. That's what we focus on because money is involved here, so we cannot get into these trades blindly. We're not going to do that. We need something that makes a lot of sense, guys. We need something that makes a lot of sense, and for it to actually make a lot of sense, we gotta be patient. Trust me, bro, it's not everyone that does this. It's not everyone that can see. It's really hot on this seat. Hardway on Norway says, hello 9to5ers gang. Sorry I'm late today. The traffic was hectic. Hope you guys did not finish the month. Bro, I'm gonna give you your first handwritten warning. Because why are you late? Why are you late to the 9 to 5? The hell? Hey, these shady prop firms keep on sending us email, guys. They want to work with us. They want to be part of the channel. But hey, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Sorry. Sorry. I ain't participating in that. Can't bring my people over here. I have to respectfully reject. Okay, so guys, today it was only GBP in the morning. The FOMC that you're talking about, when is it? Is it tomorrow? What's the story? Tomorrow, FJ. I have to wait out of our streaming session, guys. Unless we're gonna be doing overtime. Unless we are gonna be doing overtime tomorrow on the 9 to 5, then yeah. But hey, for now, it's far-fetched. 8, yeah, 3 hours extra time. We're gonna get paid for that. Yeah, Marina says you make this analysis thing look so easy, because it is, bro. I don't understand why you guys keep on complicating this thing. This thing is literally one of the easiest thing. This is one of the easiest thing to do. One of the easiest things to do. So you guys should stop complicating it. Because can you explain, if you have 100,000, I don't know if it's rands or dollars, I'll just assume it's dollars. If you have 100,000 profit account with 1:2 ratio monthly, can you pull us an example and what is allowed? Damn, is my mind glitching or what? But I don't understand this question, guys. Help me. Can you explain? If you have 100,000 prop firm account with 1:2 ratio monthly, can you pull us an example? Can you pull as example and what is allowed? The money can withdraw. Ah, guys, come on. What? Guys, please bring some clarity. I don't understand what you mean, bro. I don't understand what you mean, bro, but I might have an idea, but to be honest, I do not understand what you mean. So, but I'll do you a practical example, especially for the guys that trade with QAUUSD concepts, because obviously those are the only concepts that we know. How much are you allowed to withdraw? Because someone spoke about the 8% thing. Okay. You know what? Because we are waiting, let me give you guys a practical example. I'm gonna give you guys a practical example of how a 1-2 can help you with your trades and stuff. So I'm just gonna do like this, and I'm gonna remove this. I know for a fact I do not understand the question, but maybe what I'm gonna do here is gonna help not only you but other traders as well. So we have 100,000 accounts, prop firm account, and we're gonna do this with GFT, right? We're gonna do this with GFT. First of all, what is important is the fee that you buy the account with. right? The fee that you buy the account with matters more than anything. So we're also going to put the fee so we can look what good comes with trading a Profim account, right? So anyone that wants to get into a Profim account, don't worry, relax. Got you. Got you. Because GFT has a lot of options, you know. So you'd be looking at about $489 or 389, depending on the model, because there's different models there. And then let's just take the $391 one, right? 391, 391, and then you're going to apply the coupon code and you get 40% off. That means you can get the account with around $160, somewhere around there, right? Or 180, somewhere around there, depending on the account model that you choose. So let's just say that with less than $200, you can get a $100,000 account, right? So now for phase one, there's a profit target of 10%, right? For phase one, there's a target of 10. I want you guys to don't go offline after this, because I want to explain this thing once and for all. I want to make sure that you guys understand what goes in and what goes out, and why and how you can use it towards you to leverage, to just get as much money as you can, right? Phase one, and then we also have phase two, which is 5%, right? Phase two, phase one, let's say phase one, that is 10%, and that means we need to make how much? That means you need to make $10,000, right? And then you need 5% for what? For phase two, right? And that is $5,000 US. This is from a target perspective. These are the targets that you need to smash. So you guys can still see that. Oh, let me actually, I feel like it's way too smaller. Targets. Now, at the very same time, we have what we call breaching. Copy this and paste it. We have what we call the breaching rules. Let me actually even lower the music a bit. This is serious. All right. We have what we call the breaching rules. Phase one, 10% is what we call the maximum drawdown. And the 5% would be the daily drawdown. To simplify this to in the most simplest and possible way is that if you want to pass phase 1, we have to make 10% of which is $10,000. Doesn't matter how long you actually take to reach there. But other prop firms would have minimum trading days. So if they say our minimum trading days is 3 minimum trading days, that means that you can make your $10,000 today, but you're not gonna pass. You're not gonna be elevated to the next phase because you need to finish 2 more days, active trading days. Or if they say it's profitable trading days, that means you have to be profitable for that period of time, for the 2 days, right? You're gonna have to be profitable for the 2 days, for the 2 more days, or for the 3 days, depending on what they want. So you guys have to go read the rules yourself, what a certain prop firm wants, you know. After the 3 days and you've met the target, you can pass. But that doesn't mean that you have to pass within 3 days and stuff like that. You know. So that's the thing. And you pass to phase 2. Still, if it's 3 minimum trading days, now you have 5% to make, of which is $5,000. But you still need the 3 minimum trading days active. You can hit your target on the first day, but trade 2 more days for you to pass and get funded. And once you get funded, you are going to sign your contract that you are now funded, and there's a set of rules that you have to go there and read with regards to your funded account, how to treat it, how to trade it, all the do's and the do not do's, they are there. There's now what we call breaching. When they say you've breached your account, that means you have lost your account. So for you to avoid breaching your account, these are the rules that you have to look into. We have the maximum drawdown and we have the daily drawdown. How do these things work? Simple. Maximum drawdown is what you cannot lose overall on the account. So if the maximum drawdown is 10%, that means that your net negative, net after everything, not the losses that you acquire every day, but that your P&L doesn't have to go below 10% or 10,000. If it goes below that, you breach the account. So these are losses acquired over time and based on your account balance. If you are down on your initial account balance 10%, that's the maximum drawdown. You are going to lose the account. Number 2, there's what we call the daily drawdown. In a day, you can't lose more than 5% of the trading account. That is $5,000. If you were to lose this on a day, then I think you still have the mentality of flipping and you should go back to trading your personal account because you're not needed here. These are the breaching rules. And then it comes your news trading. If a prop firm doesn't allow news trading, that means you can't place a trade 5 minutes before the news or 5 minutes after the news. But if you place a trade, for example, we had a confirmation this morning, or what was I saying? Because I was also trying to read the comments. I don't know what's going on in the comment section, but yeah, I'll just check it later. That means if you were to place a trade right now and there's news maybe in the coming next hour, your account is not going to get breached. But if you placed a trade 5 minutes into the news or maybe 3 minutes before the news, you are going to breach the account because news trading is not allowed for you to actually get in there within the time. Even brokers, they don't allow news trading. That's why when it's time for NFP or any other news, they will lower the leverage because they don't want that. And when you place a trade, it's going to say not enough money because this is a business. You don't come to business to gamble. Fundamental news are just supposed to add momentum to what we have, not for us to get in and predict a spike and trade a spike, basically. That's how they actually view it. So this is it. After this, let's say you meet the targets, you pass. That means you're going to get funded. So now whatever amount of money you're going to make from the funded account is yours. Right? It's yours. So now they say there's a 85% profit split, meaning that, or 80% profit split, meaning that whatever amount of money you make, they get to keep 20% and you get to keep 80%. So if you make 10%, of which is going to be like $10,000 off the account, you are only going to get 8%. They're going to keep the 2%. You keep 2,000 and they're going to give you 8,000. And then what happens after your payout? Do you lose the account? No, the account is still yours. You can trade on the account over and over again until you breach here. So that means you can trade your live account even after making withdrawals. You can make another withdrawal, another until you breach these rules. You don't have to go through the phase again once because you are funded. So your withdrawal doesn't breach your account. You can keep the account. You can still trade the account over and over again. So now, Nkosana, was your question answered? If no, then what is your question? Because I still don't understand it. You let me know. Now, back into the comments. Okay, people were talking about overtime. Cool. None of this is actually essential. Hard way or no way. NASDAQ, on a serious note, has dropped over 1.8%, minus 1.18% since market open. It will be interesting to see if we can go back to the positive, seeing that German 30 is almost in the positive. It will happen. Whatever goes down must come up. Whatever goes up must come down. It's just the law of gravity. You can't run away from that fact. There's no way possible NASDAQ is not coming there. And if NASDAQ doesn't come there today, that means you're not going to trade NASDAQ today. And we should be completely fine with that. Because not every trade is our trade. So we shouldn't be logic about it. The only thing we should focus on and entertain is the strategy. Whatever the strategy says, we entertain it in a good way. Wherever the strategy is silent, we are silent. Wherever the strategy is loud, we are loud. It's just simple. Don't overthink it. Markets went down by 1.8%. That is nothing. We can have a spike now. Markets can shoot up and even go way past the level that I want it to be at. Because we don't get to control these things. Anything can happen. It's the market. Even a market crash can happen right now. And we only get to get the geopolitical side of it later to understand and read things. Oh, it actually collapsed because of this. And now they are controlling the narrative for us. And now we have to understand it's because of this. They can make it up and say it's because of this, and you have to trust it because that's what they tell you. But anything can happen. Literally. So with us that got the GFT account yesterday, do we go through phase 1 and phase 2? No, because you had an instant funded account. Zanella says, hello Wiseman, my brother. How are you? Hope you're good. Silo. Prop firms have a lot of rules now. These are not a lot of rules. This is basically discipline. You can pretty much implement the very same rules into your personal trading. Kosana says, yes, I'm answered. I'm glad you are. Wanja says, yes, too many S, T's and C's. Ah, guys, these are not too many T's and C's. No. You guys just don't want to take accountability. You guys just don't want to be responsible. You don't want to be responsible individuals. Become a responsible individual, and you are going to be sorted. Simple. Just like your workplace. Your workplace has safety measures, has this and this. It's just life in general. The reason why you're not making it out of your personal trading account is because you want to do as you please. And life doesn't work like that. Life doesn't work like that. Rules. Yeah. People just want to buy call, bro. Yeah, that's true. That's true. People just want to do as they please, bro. And that's why when it's time to show results, they cannot. A lot of people are so bold and to say, yes, we trade. We've been trading. Can't tell me about analysis. I can analyze the market right now. But why you got nothing to show for it? It's because you have a capital issue. And for you to access capital, you need to follow rules. Simple. The capital is there, but you can't just go in blindly and do as you please. Respect the money. The money will take care of you. If you're going to treat it like something that, you know, you can flip right now, it can also treat you like something it can leave right now. It's just simple and straightforward. Have prop firms kind of influence your risk appetite when trading your personal account? That is an account you are trading slowly, not flipping. Yes, they did. Prop firms were that missing puzzle for me for the longest of time, because when I tapped into prop firms, everything just changed for me. I tapped into prop firms and everything just changed for me, because it was that light that, like, oh damn, this is what I actually needed the entire time. So that's why even with my personal trading accounts, I don't treat them the same. I do not treat my personal accounts the same anymore, unless it's a thing that I obviously just wanna, you know, just wanna get over. Then yeah, cool, I can just get over it. Like, you know, I'm just funding like small amounts, and I'm just wanna like make big amounts out of it. Cool, I can work with that. I'm cool with that. You know, can fund like a 3,000 here, 5,000 there, just to flip it, but not as something that I would do like on a full-time basis. It's not gonna work for me, you know. So yeah, it's just that. But yeah, prop firms really changed the way I trade. That's why even if I were to come across someone who has made like the biggest flip of all times, I wouldn't be inspired to tap into that space. You'd rather give me $100,000 personal trading account right now, I can take that. And still, I'm going to treat it the same way I'm treating a prop firm account, because those rules really shaped me to be a better trader, the trader that I am today. And I'm just chilling. I'm just calm with the whole idea of that. I'm like, oh, cool. This is good. I can actually work with this, like, honestly, you know? So yeah, Intelligence Master says, how do you go around the consistency scores around these prop firms like GFT? Because damn, no, you buy an account that doesn't have the consistency rule, it shouldn't hurt. If you can't handle consistency, you buy an account that doesn't have consistency rule, you just add some money on it. You just add a chunk on it, and they give you an account that doesn't have the consistency rule. Yeah. But either way, there's nothing wrong with trading if you have a consistency rule. For an example, like I said, I trade the same setup. I use the same lot size, and I use the same ROI, 1:2. I can beat it. The problem is being a trader who's reckless and doesn't have direction. Today, you made 2,000. Tomorrow, you want to make 20,000. The following day, you want to make 15. The following day, you want to make 40. You don't have a structure. From a hedge fund perspective, they wouldn't give you funds to trade for a company because they need structure. Structure matters more than anything. So that's why I said people need QLT, because it is a systematic or a systemized approach into trading. If you don't have a system, you're not going to last. But if you have a system, you are most likely to be in the game for a long run. And again, when I say system, I'm not talking about any indicators. I'm talking about a system that you follow, sets of rules. Do this, do that. As you can see, for me, German 30, always 60 points SL, 120 take profit, same lot size, same setup every day. So the consistency score can't get in my way, because if I lose the same amount of money consistently, and if I win the same amount of money consistently. No amount of temptation would actually get in the way to make me think that I have to up my size, I have to do this, I have to do that. No. Sage trades FX. This big boss. What's happening, Sage? It's actually been a minute since I saw you on the gram, but mainly because I'm no longer on Instagram like that. But I hope you're good. Hope you're good. I hope you're still pushing. That's true. Prop firms can take it as a hard bridge. What is that? You can't barcode on a prop firm. That's really risky. Well, the issue of barcoding, yeah, is an issue. But again, it all lies in the influence. It's all an influence thing. It's an influence thing, guys. That's all I can say. If South African traders were using one collectible lot size, and that's what they were showing you, that's what you would know, and that's what you would stick to. But because people were flipping and they just want to barcode because it's fashionable, it's a thing, that's what you know as well. And that's what you tend to follow as well. But there's one thing that I don't understand, and I don't think I would ever understand about using multiple positions. Yes, 2 position works, but why would I have 6 positions, 7 positions? What is the inspiration behind that? Because yes, for me to have 2 trades, 2 positions, the inspiration behind that is mainly because I just want to I just want to probably take profits at 1-to-1 and leave the other trade as a runner until maybe 1-to-4 open, if that's what I want to do. But what is the idea what is the inspiration behind me placing 6, 7, 8, 9 trades to an extent that I'm going to have to bulk operate and bulk close it? What would be the inspiration behind that? I would love to know. So the guys that barcode. For me, I do accept. When I started trading, I was doing that. Mainly because of the influence in the industry. That's what I see. That's what my mentor at the time was doing. So let me do it. And it was good. But now it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Some people would say that it's because when you are getting stopped out, other positions are going to be left behind and others are going to be closed. There's a lot of concepts behind it, but chances of that if you were about to get stopped out, chances that you are most likely to get stopped out completely. Those are the chances. Sheila says, I really need to tap into prop firms. Well, if you haven't, bro, you're clearly missing out. So consistency is key in this game. Yeah. Gosana saying, well explained, Mr. Pangisa. No, shut up. Not so special, boy. Have you entered any trade today? Bro just got into the stream and already he wants to trade. Yes, I did enter a trade. We actually traded German 30 in the morning. Had a few people actually closing for the likes of, let me go up and check it. I think I saw a few people actually, oh, I can't go any further up. You guys have been commenting. You guys don't play. But yeah, we took German 30 today, but I got kicked out at BE. I just kicked out at break even. It wasn't a full take profit hit. We probably ate about 60 points into the trade, and that was just it. And then pretty much waiting for the second one right now, and I'm just gonna execute from there because yeah, the initial setup was this one. We took a beautiful sell there, and we moved all the way close to let's just say 55% into the position, and I locked my profits at BE. Went back up, and yeah, when it actually closed my BE, walked away with my $50. That was good, I guess. So, but now I'm pretty much waiting for 5-minute candle to close below this low for me, and I'm gonna take another sell trade on German 40, 30, depending on what your broker actually calls it. I also do have NQ, and pretty much are waiting for confirmation. Which one did I actually use to analyze on? Forgot. Capital.com. Yeah, this is NQ, NASDAQ. Waiting for markets to come to this highest liquidity candle of the current day, and I'm gonna sell off and move with it all the way to the lower part of the market. Pretty much a lot of waiting this season or today, but yeah, well expected, pretty much expected. It can't be always the glitz and glamour. Yep. Which other comment did I miss out? We're about to go to line, guys. We are the 9 to 5ers. We also go to line. It's crazy like that. We also go to line Gen 1. So if you're joining us for the first time, we do this 9 to 5 thing, streaming from 9 to 5 in the afternoon, but we do have a lunch from 1 to 2. That is a 1-hour break. Then we'll come back, we'll push until 5. Yeah, I also never understood more than 2 positions. Yeah, man. More than 2 positions, it shouldn't make sense. But other traders have high adrenaline. People just wanna kick it, you know. And I don't blame nobody, honestly. I don't blame them. Sean says, today you are deep again, my bro. Sharing the psychology a lot of traders need the most. Yeah, but chance of that, a lot of these people are gonna forget as soon as this 9 to 5 ends. As long as people see their profits, they're gonna forget. People tend to forget, and they're comfortable with that. That is why I don't recommend relying on motivation. I recommend relying on identity instead. This should be who you identify as. You understand? This should be who you as a trader identify as, not what you do when you feel motivation. This is my identity. This is who I identify as. That's why I'm never phased about what's happening now. Yeah, let it happen. I want to engage with the markets when they tap in there. That's all. That's me. And if that doesn't happen, that means I'm gonna have to be on the stream for that long today without having anything, because it's the repetition. I'm repeating the same actions over and over again, no matter the outcome. I'm here repeating that. I have this resisting mentality that says, I do this no matter how I feel. I do this no matter what I think. I do this no matter what somebody suggests. I do. Because there's this thing called, actually, what is it called? I think I actually wrote that on my notes. Let me check my notes quickly. From this specific book, The Power of the Subconscious Mind. There's this book called The Power of the Subconscious Mind. So there's this thing called I think you guys don't read. I don't know how you guys be. You guys be scrolling on TikTok the whole time. You don't want revelation knowledge. Guys, me, growing up in the hood, I've always ranked people. There's people that are just people, and there's people that are leaders in a community, whether it's political or whatever. But you can't be a leader without revelation knowledge. You cannot. And if you would want to venture into other business and other stuff, you have to get revelation knowledge. You have to be that guy who consumes knowledge all the time. You have to consume. You have to consume all the time. All the time. Consume. Better yourself. You know? So, and whenever you read, you can be able to actually relate that with your everyday life and just everyday you know, occurrences. So there's this thing called suggestion. A lot of people are suffering from suggestions because you see a cell now, and then alpha male, you see a cell, or you're in a cell now, and then alpha male says, I need the markets to come here for me to sell. And you know that for the markets to come there, they need to buy first, and you are on the sell. Because I have made a suggestion that can affect you if you are not rooted in to your initial plans. If you're not a guy that believes in reputation, because reputation is you telling yourself that even if it doesn't go my way, I have to do it. I have to do this repeatedly over and over again until I finally figure it out. Because that's just how we get to everything that we want in this life. Even you growing up as a kid, before you could ride a bicycle, it took a lot. You had to fall, you had to do this, all the ups and downs, but at the end of the day, you've mastered it. And now if you see someone else struggling, you're like, ah, damn, bro, this thing is way too easy. Well, it's easy for you because you have conquered your mind to that specification, you know, and you didn't just take it and you just cycled and everything was good. No, you had to learn how to cycle. You had to learn how to get balance and all of those things. So those literally childhood memories, life events that happen, the way you conquered that is you apply the very same principle in your everyday life, in your business, in your trading, in everything that just happens in life in general. But a lot of people don't know about these things because you guys don't read. Start reading. Start reading. Start reading. Because even with suggestion, there's two types of suggestions. That's what it says here. We have constructive suggestion and destructive power of suggestion. So the constructive one, of course, it builds, and the destructive one, of course, it destroys. But it's all about how you consume these things and how you speak to yourself, and you being that guy who's just hard-headed, just like me, stubborn. I'm a stubborn guy, always been stubborn, and that's what makes me, you know, conquer everything that I do. Dropping gems all day. Not really, bro. Intelligence master. What does one have to do to get to your level, bro? Because damn, you're the most authentic I've seen out there. Well, first of all, is obviously you have to study a person, whoever you would like to become, or whatever version of yourself that you'd love to become. You study that version because it exists. Everything you want exists, you know? So you have to study that level, study that person, what the person does, how they do it, and you force yourself to do it. You cannot help it but get it. That's it. If you want to be the profitable version of yourself, look within. The profitable version of yourself, number one, is not going to barcode. It's not going to try and flip an account. It's not going to try and get a quick buck. I'm talking about the best version of you, the one that's going to manage big funds, a big trading account, and make big payouts over time. That person is not going to act. If that person is not going to act like the way you act, it's not going to happen. So take a book, write down everything you want, and who you want to be. And after writing that, ask yourself a question. At the current state that I am, what qualifies me to achieve or to become this person? What is it that qualifies me to achieve this or to become this person? And if consistency, discipline, patience, reading, learning, being in the market, showing up is what's going to help you get there, then look into what you've wrote. What do I do amongst these things? And if there's none, we have to start doing them. And if you do everything, you're on the right path. Doing stuff today doesn't mean you are going to achieve stuff today. It doesn't mean that. But it means you are actually one step ahead towards shaping your future. You are shaping your future. You are shaping your future. So that's it, bro. That's it. I wasn't like this as well. Well, I've always been the calmest person in the room. I've always been that guy. But I've never been I've never had this knowledge. I had to acquire this. And shout out to a good friend of mine, Kuze. It's one friend that actually put me on and to these things, the power of the subconscious mind and all of these things. And when I actually put the puzzles together, it finally clicked. I realized that, oh, cool. As much as I was probably making the money at the time and stuff like that, there's a few things that I was actually lacking. And once I got that, that was like finally the missing a piece of the puzzle. And I was just good, bro. From there, I was just good like that. So yeah, first quarter or first half, we just here for a couple. We've been here for a couple of hours. You know, we've been here for a couple of days. Yeah, a couple of hours, of course. I was just reading a WhatsApp message. Someone wrote, "Is it going to be today?" And I'm like, it's been a couple of days. But yeah, we've been here for a couple of hours. From 9 until now, it's almost 1. We're about to go to our lunch, and we still haven't gotten anything. So now, in a situation like this, as someone who has revelation, someone who has conquered their minds, for someone who has conquered, you see, for someone who has conquered their minds, how do I view the situation, and how do I, how do I view the situation right now? We don't have a trade. So during my lifetime, should I stress that, damn, I didn't get a trade, people made money in the morning? If I stress over that, I'm going to be obsessed. And when I come back, the decisions that I'm going to take from the second half are going to be automated. I'm not going to take them on my conscious state. I'm just going to place the trade because I feel left out. People made money in the morning and I didn't make money in the morning. So now what must happen now? For someone who doesn't have revelation knowledge, that's what you're going to think. Damn, how can I actually get a trade? How can I get an entry so that I can be able to make my mortgage payment, to take care of people, or to buy food, or whatever you want to do? You're thinking, I want to go on that trip. How do I actually make it happen? Because I'm not getting this trade. That's what you're gonna think. But this is what I think. I think that, yes, I didn't get the trade. That is a good thing. Why? Because on my journal, it is written that I am a consistent trader. I am a consistently profitable trader. I'm a disciplined trader, and I'm a patient trader. So now I go to my journal. I reward myself. I reward myself of being patient, even though I didn't get a trade. I reward myself of being disciplined in a so much tempting market, because this is a tempting market. This is a money market. It's very tempting. That's what I do. Right? I reward myself for that. I become happy and I celebrate that. It's called gratitude. Gratitude goes a long way. Be grateful for the little things that don't matter to the people. It should matter to you. I am disciplined. I didn't take a trade out of my trading setup or out of my trading strategy. None of the actions that I did today was uncalled for. It was all premeditated. It was all planned. So that's how I reward myself. During this lifetime, I'm going to be celebrating myself that I was disciplined throughout. I was patient. I was patient. So those are the things. And once you are able to celebrate those little things by yourself, you get into a realm or a space of abundance. You start getting things in abundance because you take care of the little things. The big ones take care of themselves. Money is a big issue here into trading. It's the last point. But discipline, patience is the little things within. Take care of that. Celebrate yourself for being that person. And eventually, the money comes in. The money flows in abundance. It's just simple, guys. But you guys, most of you don't know about this. Why? It's because of the content that you consume. I really get worried about our generation. Our generation consumes the worst things ever. That's why if you are in our generation and you get that chance, just get the claims to get money, you spend it on the wrong things. It's girls, it's drugs, alcohol, all the bad things. Because you got the money, but you're not awakened yet. So you're gonna use it in the wrong things, of course. You're gonna use it in the wrong things. So those things happen, and they've been happening over time, over and over and over again. So that's the thing right now. People right now probably would say, you know what? I'm not coming on the second half of the stream because what if you don't get a trade? I'm gonna go look for another stream and I'm gonna join that specific stream, or I'm leaving the stream right now because what am I here for? Leave. When you come back here tomorrow or after 1 month with zero to no progress or little to no progress in your trading journey, you're gonna find us here, consistent. And at the time, we'd probably be showing, people would probably be commenting that they've made their withdrawals, they've made their payouts. And you would ask yourself, you wanna start thinking that there's something wrong with you. Well, even worse, if you are an African person, you're gonna start thinking that now that magic has been done on you, blah blah blah. You're not gonna be at ease, man. That's the little things that you can't take care of. You know, you just gotta be at ease, bro. Like with literally everything, bro. Like, I wish I had a second channel just teaching about like the mindsets, power of your subconscious mind, just in general. But I don't have the time to do that content. But yeah, if I had that, there's a lot that I would share. Silla says, I've been trading. I've been sober for 4 years now, and I thank God. Bro, that's proper. That's actually the best way to go about it. What trading can either build you or break you. It all depends on your mindset and how much you want it to work out. If you stick around long enough, it'll work in your favor. See, the Westman, have you ever thought of having a boot camp? No. Well, I thought about it last year. I wanted to do it for my private mentorship, but that would never happen. Travis, I'm in a lecture, but waiting for an entry. Yeah, most definitely. Silla says, you've always been calm, bro, since back in high school, primary. Ever since I've been here, I've always been a calm person. Bootcamp, I don't know about that. We'll see how far and how big the community grows, and we'll probably, consider that. Bootcamp, that would actually be sick. Hobby also says, there's a saying in my native tongue that goes, he who is not calm is the person who has the most sickness and is not curable. Yeah, most definitely. If you're not calm, you tend to make bad decisions, impulses. Yeah, gratitude is good, definitely. Save money today so you can, save money today can save you tomorrow, definitely. True Wiseman, yes sir. Kosana says, this generation is sober. This generation, if sober, you are level boring. That's sad. Hey, you think it's your village people. Yeah, it's all in you. And if you fail to actually be a better person, yeah, you'll definitely blame it on your village people. Like, what's happening? What did they do to me? Nothing. They literally did nothing to you, bro. They did nothing to you. You don't just learn us trading, but actually knowledge and wisdom. Yeah, most definitely. That's just how we gotta keep it, That's just how you gotta keep it. See, you can start with 10 people, bro. Then you build it from there. Okay. Who in the comment section is in South Africa and would love us having a bootcamp, like a physical bootcamp where we book a place, 10 people, and we spend a couple of days there trading, learning psychology, and obviously QLT concepts, of course. Let me know in the comment section if you think that is a good idea. If you think that is a good idea, let me know. Temba says, I'm here. Who else? Brand says, I'm here. Hobby Wells. I wanted to also. The rush that comes with it. Tina says, I'm here. Brand says, I'm here. Tina says, I'm in. Caller says, I'm in. Guys, where are all these people coming from? I've never seen you guys in the comment section. Damn. Visitant says, it's a good idea. Very good idea. I'm in the Eastern Cape, but I would drive up. That's a good idea. So we do have more than 10 people. Okay, cool. If you want to be part of the bootcamp during last time now at 1, you send me a DM and I'll open a private group where we're going to discuss how we're going to do it and when we are going to do it. I think that will actually work. Great idea. Mike will tell you. Yeah, cool. We can do it. We can do the bootcamp, guys. We can do the bootcamp. Oh, but hopefully you guys are not thinking that it's going to be on my expense. Because I'm not booking a place for you and I'm not buying you food. Definitely not doing that. But yeah, I would love to have a boot camp with y'all. That would be dope, honestly. I feel like it's much more different, you know, when you watch me on the stream. Yes, it's better, but it could be much more better in person. Because there's a lot that I would share. I have a lot that I can share, guys, with you. Daniel says I can fly from Botswana. Silla says I'm worth it, bro. Let's go, people. It's gonna be worth it. Yeah. Well, that is the only time I would probably do a day in the life. So I would want people who wouldn't also be scared being on the camera, because I would definitely love documenting that. I would definitely love documenting that, you know, putting it out there that we are on a bootcamp. And of course, we're not going to show them the strategy. We're not going to show them some of the psychological gems that I'm going to drop, because there's more deeper stuff that I can share with you guys. We're not going to show those sides, but just, you know, it's a trading community that started off a live stream and now we do boot camps, and it's much more convenient for us right now. So yeah, you guys can hit me up on WhatsApp. The number is here, and we can plan it out somewhere, maybe November or something. We can do it. But if you guys want it so urgent, so now, we can do it. Literally. Even if you guys say we want to do it next week, we can do it. Whatever you guys say. We just have to plan it out properly. You know, nice location, very quiet, and we chop it. I mean, South Africa, Joburg. Oh, that's beautiful. Might actually bring you guys to Mpumalanga lunchtime. My lunchtime is my alarm actually for gratitude and prayer. Now at 1, it's also lunchtime. So yeah, I'm gonna like bring you guys down to Mpumalanga, where you guys are gonna see the nature side of things. Pretoria, you guys are here. Vincent says I have a film gear, bro. I could shoot for you too, bro. Yeah, no problem. We can do that. I'm also like professionally, I'm a professional videographer and a professional video editor. But I don't do that full time. I only do like commercial stuff, you know. I only do commercial stuff with like proper brands and stuff like that. Let's do it December, guys. What do you think? Someone is asking. Let's see, guys. Let's see. But if it's a boot camp, there wouldn't be a need for you to bring your own food, because, for example, if it's a 5 days boot how you're gonna bring so much food and stuff like that? So we probably have to do everything in house. We gotta have activities as traders. You know, the gang is gonna cook there. I also had that we have ladies here. They can also do the cooking, do the, you know, your barbecues and stuff like that. Have activities. It would be actually fun, but let's do the withdrawals. Let's be consistent here on the stream. Let's be patient and disciplined, and we are gonna be able to pull this. So simple. We are gonna be able to pull this out so simple. You know, and it could be a thing of, once we start doing it, I don't think it's ever gonna stop, because a lot of people see this, they definitely want this. A lot of people see this, they definitely gonna want this. So it's gonna be a thing of, once the bootcamp starts, probably every month, Every first week of a new month, I'm going to have a boot camp. Every first week of a new month, I'm going to have a boot camp. And it's going to be so, so great. Naughties, I am here. I'm at Legazi. Legazi, usually is also by Legazi. Oh, you guys are just around the corner. You guys are just around the corner. But yeah, guys, it's lunchtime right now. And we don't have confirmation as per usual. So it's not a train smash. What matters is that we showed up every day. And we are much more better compared to the trader that didn't even check the charts today. Much more. No, but yeah, you guys, that's how you guys should think about it, you know, because it's a thing of, you know, that's just how life works in general. You show up, you are better than the next person. If you show up, you are better than the next person. Same as driving. You can't just go learn how to drive. You go to driving school, you learn how to drive, and then you get your license, and then you don't drive anything for the next 2 years, 4 years, and then now you eventually buy a car. It's not going to be as smooth as that one person that got the license and went to get like a driving job and they've been driving for the past years. That's why even when they hire someone who drives, they say they need driving experience. They even say they can say minimum 2 years driving experience, 3 years. That's what they're talking about. That is what they're talking about. Experience. So you pulling up here, there's a lot of experience that you get. And you being able to be patient today, right now, or on this specific trade, that definitely means that you are a better person. You are better than yesterday. Timber says you forgot to check gold. No, bro. I didn't. Unless you are not here with us. We did gold, and I think it was actually requested by Silo or something like that. But we did. We had a full chat about gold and why people want to trade gold. We did. And we had an analysis on gold, bro. You probably just got into the live. Which broker did I even use to analyze? We do have an analysis on gold. We're patiently waiting for it. We did check gold. And you see what happens. Before QLT can confirm, there's a lot of things that happen. There's a lot of people that are in these trades. And they're probably stressing wherever they're at because this thing doesn't want to move. That's why I love QLT concepts. We get confirmation, we move. So it's either we move in our directions or opposite if we take a loss, but we are going to move. We are going to move. Gold is still the New York Open. Okay, cool, guys. So now it's lunchtime until today we don't have news. Lunchtime and already lunchtime until 14. One hour break. 1 hour break. So yeah, but you can obviously stay on the stream because you don't know when these markets are gonna open. The markets can open before 2 because markets do as they please, bro. I'm on buys on gold and I'm currently floating in profits. Now that's good, bro. That's good. But I'm looking to sell it. I can't buy it because I want to sell it. So I'm gonna wait. Silo says he's hungry now. Bro, me I only eat once a day. I only eat after 5, so I'm chilling. This break right here goes to online classes, or actually I have an appointment right now for online classes, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the online classes because I am currently on the stream on the PC that I'm supposed to have online classes with. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the same things at the same time because the whole PC is live. So that means if I do an online class now, all that's said in the online class is gonna be exposed here. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do the online class after the stream. I'm gonna have to apologize to my mentee because I forgot. I've actually sent her a link. I said we're gonna do a class at 1 during the break, and I forgot that the stream doesn't close at 1. So I'm probably gonna go for my second jog, couple of minutes, end the jog, and then I come back, and that's just about it. But yeah, guys, yeah, I'll see you guys after the break. I'm gonna see you guys after the break. Cheers, man. Let's play some music and go on lunch.
One, kupele kufa, kufengilazini, them lengwa, shaba samato, ayabulabul, ayeza mato, umamu balegi, ubalegi kishi, ayeza mato, umamu balegi, ubaba gamfunu, wanfana seba kuluma silumi.
Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basi tandestu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati mshana banda batala bafunistu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basi tandestu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati mshana banda batala bafunistu. Misholo gamalu, ingane zanamu, sikulu misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo gamalu, ingane says kulu misilu. Peli Buddha never went to school. Manga tintu chocho koko banga funumku. Gashenga macha manju talung tu. Gobu zo shegi sanga mimshana ngonong tu.
Ayeza mato, umamu balegi, ubalegi kishi. Ayeza mato, umamu balegi, ubaba gamfunu, wanfana seba kuluma silumi.
Misholo gamalu, ingane zanamu, zikulu misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo gamalu, ingane says kulu misilu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Ngati sorabo maluma basi tandestu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Ngati mshana banda batala bafunistu. Misholo gamalu, ingane zanamu, zikulu misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo gamalu, ingane says kulu misilu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basi tandestu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati mshana banda batala bafunistu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basi tandestu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati mshana banda batala bafunistu. Gonna lang cinta kon tombazat musugung cinta lang tamakon. Gonna lang cinta kon tombazat musugung cinta lang tamakon. Gonna lang cinta kon tombazat musugung cinta lang tamakon. Kachuneng kinganam tombazat namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche. Gonna lang cinta kon tombazat musugung cinta lang tamakon. Kibona kachuneng kinganam tombazat namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlulata, kanti wena wakhula njani? Usupapa zulata, kanti wena wakhula njani? Uchwala beyakuhlulata, kanti wena wakhula njani? Usupapa zulata, kanti wena wakhula njani? Sama teman-teman. utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani. Kanti utshwala buyakuhlula da uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa da kanti wena wakhula njani khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona kathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngibona kathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the phone.
Yeah, yeah. Ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita mamela ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba mamela kapekela mabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini so jambiseli mady what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games for pipinda please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenzani wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenzani now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngiseshe uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje magele ngiyakuthanda nawe uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngiseshe uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khihlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice omkhulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojabhoja sikhuluma senjendalo maqumba aquleke njengerayisi yabona
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono Engiti tu tamtagati Sizogushi samtagati Engiti tu tamtagati
The witches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown here, it's just as it sounds. I ain't being one to fall for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't even think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, get your hands on the sweet fool. He been murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rag smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can palm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me no, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizonda banabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't so kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you can feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow belly. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only I'm betting I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono Engiti tu tamtagati Sizogushi samtagati I'll get you too tired. Tata wako. Sizogushi samtagati
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sokuzimba qhaza zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqonze egonsa amazinya aqonga ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo enkizweni ashela dameti man
Aweba pem imalingeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awesensizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swenka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi lamadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela igqoka itesi lamadayisi ngingwabela
Obheka isosi yatripa ngegitara bayakhala ngale ndongo ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast Take a look, ngithi cover my chest. Ngapha nangapha my thighs.
Aweba bem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka ngi-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka ijazi namadaisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina ngudlalela ngigqoka ijazi namadaisi ngingwabela Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Masifika emcimbini akekho hlala phansi Masiphume intombazane nosamanathe Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye Manje isipashi sangisinda mane ngilekele Aweba bem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka ngi-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirilela nsati wamina Senirilela bangwana bamina Senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino Senirilela nsati wamina Senirilela bangwana bamina Senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino Uma ngikhumula skip atibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami Ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami Ngene ngaphume emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami Ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu Nami story sami sibhlungu Nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu Ubuhlungu Khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu Ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu Khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu They'll
shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka utata ubembethu mama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Check down ngvanek balabat bathi mchaka chaka nice njenge chaka lap nginamasala ngiacha lesanik baba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefutheka mpuring cast ngiphuka amabhinya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha so rapper ngiphuka stage sinuka ngendlela success isayide reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke dash eksena bhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqushwalana langa dam excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bam eksenwe groka le designer yakho lokuqoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade ekhale kumele ngibali imali kwatbani ngiphansela ifame yami ehleva sinengisane bubaru lokuphezana hey senginedladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsaitsai la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibali imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa raw nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifiso ncwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchaka time abelberry mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile berry bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho sithane kutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphuma phosa billing lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it out bafana bafuna ukusiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukusiraura bafana bafuna ukusiraura Baby spits up bars turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukholulu banjolo samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parliament hlambalati ngamalala came
came a long way from the old days. Post a villa, put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rapper spread when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali thatha njenge, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone. Ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho. Ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona. Sasa makuthi kuyasa ngivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona. Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza. Wemntana abantu ungafika usathana, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala. Athi dudu ntombazane nawe ubambulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake emayi. Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini. Izintombi the girls, ayisengicela bafethu. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini. Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela my boss. Ngitsamani mafada but you still don't call me God. Ngitsamani mafada but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela my boss. Ngitsamani mafada but you still don't call me God. Ngitsamani mafada but you still don't call me God. Angiyindawo mtaka mama, umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, umzimba wami uyophelela la. angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Makoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yeqolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yanginga ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami xolo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi njalo usifisa umengekho uzofikela wini uthi asambe siyolala inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayikhuma le ndaba sekuphelile mntanami phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upholisa maneba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yeqolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yanginga ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yathi kimi ngale how much Mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume how much laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isilume yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume how much yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume how much mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume how much laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isilume yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume
Watimbili tamabelengwane kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwane hlaba zamadwa ayabulabula ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silume
yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isilume yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilume mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isilume phela ibuda never went to school mangathinta ujojo gogo bangafuna umkhulu kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu
ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silume
mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilume laphuka icoconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka icoconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ingane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda islu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot. Katuning kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lalakot kotonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot. Kibona katuning kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lalakot kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlulata kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zulata kanti wena wakhula njani uchwala beyakuhlulata kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zulata kanti wena wakhula njani sama teman-teman. Uchwala beyakuhlulata kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zulata kanti wena wakhula njani uchwala beyakuhlulata kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zulata kanti wena wakhula njani kanti utshwala beyakuhlulata uloku uyasifaka ngiyakusuzata kanti wena wakhula njani khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona ngibona kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the phone.
Yeah, yeah. Ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla Mamen, ukholo makhwapeni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba Mamen, ngabhekela amabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama games for pipinda please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwaphela ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwaphela ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwaphela ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwaphela ungenza. Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaga ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosiqabalisa ntombi pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwaphela usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mapheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamini ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mapheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamini ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend. Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaga ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosiqabalisa ntombi pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwaphela usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khehlekelezi nkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice nkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojagoja sikhumba senendalo maqumba aquleke njengekayisi yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye loya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi tata gogo kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi.
The riches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being one to fall for no human. Straight ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweet fool. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizondaba nabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they kayakas or kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing, I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only I'm betting I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. Engiti tu tamtagati Sizogushi samtagati I'll get you two times.
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama esogoza ungaqhela zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi nginomqangi nomqinga amgomgqoze egqonsa amazinyo aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze usukuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo enkizweni. Ashela dameti man.
Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendonga bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sonke nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala akumina kudlalela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela
Obheka isosi yatripa kule gitara bayakhala ngale ndongo ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila ama-legend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kabala ama-jazz ngapha nangapha ama-guys
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendonga bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sonke nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala akumina kudlalela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umgqumen Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umgqumen Masifika emcimbini ayekho hlala phansi Masiphuma intombazane samanathe Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipashi sangisinda mane ngilekele aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendonga bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sonke nge-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami nsati wami wo nsati wami nsati wami wo nsati wami wo nsati wami senirilela nsati wa mina senirilela bangwana ba mina senirilela nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirilela nsati wa mina senirilela bangwana ba mina senirilela nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino Hagenimchazeleni bo ngiyalibuda bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhothana hagenimchazeleni ngiyalibuda bo ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala bese abantwana uma ngikhumbula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola ya ningangiboni ngeblack suit angisiyi umlungu nami story sami sibhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu ubhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba fukela kamlungu kubhlungu thanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko matambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngam utata ubembethe umama kushintshila basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Chakadam ngvanek balabat Batim chaka chagu nice njenge chakalak Nginamasala ngi-acha lesanik baba baba laba bayang banga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakad Angifuni fame angifuni stress Angivisiseki yefuteka mpuring cast Mpuka mabiya sathenga kadurin next Suka maphepha sa rapper ngiphuka stage Nuka ngendlela success isayida reverse Bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke-dash Eksena buka lana mfana wami Le impumalanga likushwalana langa lami Excess iliphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bami Eksengwe igroka le designer yakho lokhu mcoka kuthi inkonto kumele ibade ekhali kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphezana ey senginedladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsaitsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isigcwala iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa iraw raw nami ngicela tama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa ncwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time abelibheri mina ngiyathi ngena grandi time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabheri belle nchiza la iregister kusemantwana sikho lapho silane ekutheni mangifuna ngani bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngamaplastic asetekithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona lapha ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphuma phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check outcome bafana bafuna ukususa iraw magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususa iraw bafana bafuna ukususa iraw let me speed up bars turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukholulu banjolo samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfolda bebethi sicelo masinyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I be mine I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rapper spread when that neck has a fake chain I can maintain bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza engithi sorry man yellow phone ngicela inamba telephone phume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngoko ngithinte lapho ngifila khona khombe lapho uhlala khona sasa makuthi kuyasa ngivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina simasithi bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi netsipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi netsipho nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza wemntana abantu ungafika usathana egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi mina ngiphume empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngoko noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina simasithi bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa
lapha lokugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakho lapha lokugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boy. You tell my name, my father, but you still don't call me God. You tell my name, my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. You tell my name, my father, but you still don't call me God. You tell my name, my father, but you still don't call me God. Angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana angindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana Wemakotiga uyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntana uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana yangithinta kamnandi yanginga ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi njalo usifiso mengeke uzofikela wena uthasambe siyolala inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma lendaba sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho solo kuhamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa maneba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntana uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana yangithinta kamnandi yanginga ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini bebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? How much? Misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. How much? Laphuka icoconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isiLungu. How much? Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. How much? Misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu.
Watimbili tamabelengwane kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwane hlaba samadwa ayabulabula ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi.
Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Pheli Buddha never went to school mangathi ntutshotsho koko bangafuna umkhulu. Kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu.
Ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi.
Misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Misholo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut misholo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugum tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugum tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugum tinta lang tamakot. Kachuleng kinganam tombazat namsangye ulalelang lalakot botonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugum tinta lang tamakot. Kibona kachuleng kinganam tombazat namsangye ulalelang lalakot botonche.
Utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani? Usuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani? Utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani? Usuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani? utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani. Kanti utshwala buyakuhlula da ulokhu uyasifaka ngiyakususa da kanti wena wakhula njani khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngibona ngathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black Eye and the Fur.
Yeah, yeah. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla zibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi kapekela mabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games for pifinda please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngiseshe uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyakhe yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngiseshe uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazibambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba ukhihlelezi nkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojabhoja sikhuluma senendalo amaqumaqule njengabazi yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo
babonisa ipoko ngakae aloya Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sibona into engabonwa
What's happening, traders? We are back. We are back. Hope you guys are good. Hope you guys had a good time off the charts. Unless you guys were continuously trading. We are back on the live like we never left. Hope you guys have been disciplined enough. You guys were never tempted to actually do things you are not supposed to be doing. And yeah, that's just about it. If you did that, man, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Lunch is over. My buys on NASDAQ are moving nicely. Okay. I'm eating on both sides. You guys are actually going crazy on the comment section. But yeah. Let's get to it, bro. Discipline over here. Love to hear that. I do love to hear that. NASDAQ still playing around. Let's quickly check German 40 to see if we can find something. German 40 well, came back to the highest liquidity candle of the current day. And since that level now is mid-range, you can see it's just playing inside of it, doing as it pleases. Doing as it pleases. But yo, cool. Regardless, we move. Regardless, we move. Until we get what we want, then we are going to execute from that. But looking into what is currently happening, it's so bad. It's really bad. No ideal setup for the first time in a long time. I'm going to actually look into US 30. Let's see if I can find something on US 30 because wow, all the other pairs are actually acting up right now. Pretty much, eh? Highest liquidity candle for current day. Just right about here. And actually that was respected way earlier. Just move up and this would have been a proper buy. If we tapped in earlier on US 30, would have caught a beautiful buy right here. But I'm not a US 30 type of a guy. Let me check how many points did it move. See if we can actually get like a re-entry. So normally I would be looking at about 240 points. So yeah, that's still far-fetched. We might actually mingle with on a re-entry here on US 30, but we were supposed to catch that initial move. But it's fine. I missed the London session, but we're here now regardless. That Zondo basically didn't miss out on anything, bro, because we just caught a BE trade. Nothing hectic. Yeah, we might actually catch a re-entry on US 30. We're about to see. Let's wait for it to actually tap in here and catch a re-entry on US30, because initially the first one we couldn't catch it, so we're looking towards catching the second one, honestly. There's a new trade that we can catch on US30 right here. Slow market activity. Well, it's not something so good, so nice to actually bear with, you know. Prosper says gold, bro, we are waiting for a trade on gold. Guys love gold so much. It's like you guys love gold but can't trade gold. It's crazy. Everyone, gold, 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 gold. Or just want to tap into the gold, bro. Actually, let me just put like an alert here and let's check into this gold. But we did analyze gold in the morning. If you were here in the morning, you definitely know that what we're waiting for is far-fetched from us right now. As you can see right here, I did say that gold still within this range. There's pretty much nothing that we do. So if you're the type of trader that likes to mingle with such markets, you can. I mean, and if you also trade support and resistance, you sure can play with it as it goes up and goes down, but that's not how I do things. That's not how I would love to do things, you know. Hobby Walls still says gold kind of like to do this pattern. They call it the double bottom, but I call it a sell stop or buy stop on the 1 minute, and it made the pattern. Okay. Hobby Walls, we don't have electricity right here in Nigeria. My laptop will go off soon, so I might clock out early if they don't restore the power early. It's so sad. Sorry, man. Hopefully it gets recovered and you come back. Hopefully it gets recovered and you come back, bro. Yeah, so this is gold, guys. I know the gold traders are actually having a bad day today because, yeah, it's just this and that. It's not only the gold traders having a bad day, even us German 30 traders, we are pretty much experiencing the same thing. But since you guys said that tomorrow there's FOMC, most likely to be the reason for the build-up. We do notice certain market behaviors like this when we would have your NFP, your CPI, your PPI. We normally have market conditions that are going to look like this, you know, where markets don't have like a clear direction. So if you are an aggressive scalper and you trade within channels, it tends to work out for you. It really tends to work out for you. US30 crossing, just got an alert right now. Yeah, US30 is pretty much right here. This looks like a re-entry, so let's wait for a couple of candles in the 5 minutes to close above this level right here, and we are gonna take the trade on US30. So at least we do have a green light for US30. Yeah, it is actually not so bad compared to the other pairs that are actually ranging. US30 doesn't look so bad at all. Hobby also says gold has been ranging since morning. It's been annoying. Yeah, such things happen, more especially if there's like a crazy huge event coming our way. We are gonna notice market conditions like that. But yeah, now this is US30. Hopefully we get proper confirmation with the candles and we go in. And we go in. Looks like my to-go trade today would be US30, so it better behave. Mikhail says US30 is WS30. Yes, on IFX. That's what it is named on IFX. But actually still works. What is the money? What is the minimum deposit on IFX? $5, bro. With $5, you should be good. With a lot of brokers, this like the standard thing. It's like $5. That's what I did, and I chowed it. I chowed a bit. Oh, that's good, bro. Yeah, we are coming. We just need a candle to close above the um, highest liquidity candle of the current day's area. Just close above, and we are gonna take the trade on US30. However, it is a re-entry. First one was here. Unfortunately, we missed it. Because our full focus was on German 30 at the time, and then we moved to NASDAQ and gold. And to be honest, I'm not a guy that trades US 30 like that, so I don't even think about it. That was my biggest mistake, you know. But here we are, pretty much waiting for it. It's a good thing we're on the 5-minute time frame, so in the next 4 minutes we should get a no candle pop in. Fingers crossed in our favor, and then we're just gonna, you know, today you guys must be really bored. I'm not gonna lie. This thing of not having a trade on to keep you entertained, yeah, it's really going crazy. See you guys now asking each other about power outages. Hey, crazy business, eh? Crazy business. Hobby says, I want to suggest that we look into US30 in the morning, but I know you're not really interested in it. Yeah, I'm not the type of a guy that likes to, you know, leave room for all the peers. And the more pairs you have to analyze, the more markets you focus on, the more disturbing it can get. The more disturbing it can get, because now you think you are exposed to a lot of opportunities, you know. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like diversifying my portfolio like that. Hope says you are right, man. Yeah, most definitely. Wanted to say slow day at the office today. Yes, sir. And we are here for it. And we are here for it. So patience, 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 and patience is all we need. And that's all. Nothing much. New candle. Looks like we don't want to close above. And it is severely important for me to have a candle closure above. Okay, we're having that push. Hopefully we stay above as we get a new candle. Hopefully we stay above and we can finally get to entertain the trader. Now, slow day teaches us patience. Even one trade a day is a win, or no trade is a win at all. That's true, bro. That's true. That is why probably after this 9 to 5 streams by Friday, going forward, we're gonna go back to our normal trading sessions where we just trade London session, leave the stream, we'll come back at the New York Open as well. We trade as well. But for this week, this is our commitment. Day 2, and we are going in hard. We ain't stopping. One trade a day. That's pretty much me, bro. Me, I was just, the whole time I've been trading German 30 only. One setup, one trade, one session. Nothing more, nothing less. Just that pair. One setup. Every day. Consistently so. And I know that if I do that, it's less than 30 minutes because obviously I just look at the markets. Then I know at 9 o'clock it opens. If it opens, we get that impulse. That shouldn't even last more than 15 minutes and then you're done. You're just down for a day. Yeah, that's it right there. I'm taking my buy trade on US30. Let's see. On the second entry, first entry was actually missed. So pretty much I'm not gonna go for 60 points because 60 points initially would be when I was actually taking it here So I might have to play around with my SL and TP figures, honestly. This would probably be like a 1 to 1.8, something messy. Yeah, something a bit messy. This is my first trade on US 30 after a very long time. It's actually crazy, not gonna lie. But yeah, I have my SL and TPs here respectively, mainly because I saw that it's been rejections previously. So I probably just want to target a few points before this high, and let's see how far this actually goes. Tips, which prop firms are you guys using? I'm trading with GFT, code Find a Trader. Use code Alpha to get 40% off. Unless you're trading with them already, then that's good. Yeah, but this is the trade on US 30. Let's put back the watermark to avoid the question, what are you trading? What time frame is it? So this is it right here. Please show SL and TP. SL and TP literally shows, look here, this red side, 53,276, the SL. The one at the top, 53,518. Because it says this live is sponsored by GFT. Most definitely, GFT is the official sponsor for this channel, for this live stream. It's actually crazy. So you know that you're going to be taken care of regardless. They even came to the live yesterday and they told us live that they are going to take care of us. They gave us assurance. What is the price notes? Okay, cool. Let me get the price notes. I'll get the price note down there. This should help. Nah, it's good like this. No, I'm not perfect. Yeah. Hopefully you can see the numbers now. Michael Taylor. And yeah, like I said, I'm sure if you're trading with IFX, you can see now what I meant about the contract sizes. The contract sizes on IFX is actually low. So you would have to up your lot size if that works for you. Within your risk appetite, of course. 1% per trade. That's all.
Yeah. Hey. The riches after my soul. Just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown here, it's just as it sounds. I ain't being wonderful for no human. Straight ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be human. Keep your hands to yourself and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the rage out? Rest guy, let me rage out. He been lurking in evil, give a hands on the evil. He been murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizonda banabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they kayakas or kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the wrath. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow ready. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheese. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only my
Poor, are you not trading the prop firm account today? I'm trading on my prop firm account. I was talking to Michael Taylor because he asked me SW S30 US30. Then I knew that he was trading with IFX. So I was just, responding. But I'm on my prop firm account. I'm hardly on my personal account because I'm still building it. I'm still building it, but yeah. And I also took out some money today. Not so long ago, actually. Made a withdrawal not so long ago. But yeah, I'm still building the account, so I hardly trade it. I always have this problem challenges to challenge me. Confirmation on the 5-minute time frame. Yep. Slow day today, guys. Not for the impatient. Very slow. Very slow. Another thing, since you guys see that today we're actually having a bad day like this, like in terms of momentum, volume and all that, and liquidity being injected, it's always the best thing to do. BE your trades. Break even your trades, because you see that today is actually whack day. Depending on depending on what qualifies you to be a trade, but for me, normally once I'm probably like 50% into the setup, then I would consider getting that BE. And mainly because I'm not a big fan of BE. I'm not a big fan of moving my SLB above the entry. But yeah, because I'm on the stream, I have to give you guys nothing but good habits. So that's why I'm always gonna remind you to lock your profits. I don't really like what's happening today, but it's not about what I like. It's about just showing up regardless, and just doing it regardless. Whether it falls off, whether it falls right, it feels good, I just gotta do it, bro. I just gotta do it. Look at that. Crazy business. Well, the open is coming. Joey says slow day, but hopefully we eat off US 30. Hopefully, bro. Because, wow, what do you mean? What a slow day. London slow. NASDAQ hasn't confirmed. German 30 went back to the entry to consolidate for 3 hours. German 30 has been consolidating for 3 hours, guys. Do you understand what that means? 3 hours? That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. You know, it doesn't happen more often. But yeah. It's all about showing up. You know, when you show up every day, when I say when you show up every day, you get experience. This is what I mean. So now, a new day comes in, we get the similar energy from the market. We know that's what's going to happen. So now, this is why you have a journal. You take your journal, you journal from the day. This was the setup. And if you journal on your phone, you take a screenshot of that setup, you attach it on your notes. If you do your journaling on your PC or on your phone, you take a screenshot, you attach, you explain this is what happened, so that in the future, when the same setup or the same market behavior happens, you take the what? Your journal as reference to say that, oh, if markets do like this is what I do. Actually, I might just call it off. So if we did this with you earlier on, or maybe last week this happened, right now I would say to you guys, let us close the trades, let us close everything, let us call it a day. That's what I was gonna say. But if I were to tell you that right now, it wouldn't make sense for you. You would think that, nah, this guy is actually he doesn't want to trade today, so we shouldn't trade. No, I'm telling you this because I know what's happening. But for you to know this, you gotta be that type of a person that experiences first and journal, then you know. Funny enough, today is Tuesday. Also write the date on the journal that on Tuesday this is what happened. And then try to pay attention to your Tuesdays going forward. You might find similar, right? What's his name? Similarity in between these days and these pairs. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. But I want you to experience this yourself throughout the stream. Journal everything. On this day, this is what happened. On Monday, we just hit take profit easy. Or on Friday, markets just moved quickly and hit our take profit. And on this day, this happened. Write it down. And if that happens again, the more you write, the more similarities catch up with you, and then you'll know that, oh, that's why when you hear a trader says that I don't trade on Fridays, or I don't trade on Wednesdays, it's because they were able to pick up a certain behavior from the markets, and now they know that, you know what, on Wednesday, I don't even have to bother. I'm not going to associate myself with this pair or these markets because this is what is most likely to happen. For me, initially, it's Wednesdays. I have a problem with Wednesdays. But over time, I managed to figure out how I can move, you know, around it. Because I would take losses back to back every week on Wednesday. And I wouldn't understand until I understood. And I managed to come up with a solution for that. So that was one of those, bro. Like, one of those days. I was like, damn, okay. What a discovery. But it was worth it. And I managed to actually find a way of moving around that. How is IFX on use? I'm not a fundamental trader. I'm not big on fundamentals. So I don't really know. But I remember back in the days, because it's I'm not only starting to trade with IFX now. I used to trade especially NFP, NASDAQ, NFP. I never had a problem of leverage and stuff like that. They don't have the largest leverage, but the leverage that they have works just fine. And they also do have like a deposit bonus. If you deposit, you get a bonus, and it's a real bonus. That's what I love about it. It's not the type of bonus that, you know, you're gonna lose. For an example, if you fund like 5,000, if you're on a drawdown of 5,000, you don't blow the account until you exhaust the bonus as well. So they have like a real deposit. I mean, like a real deposit bonus. So if you guys want to tap in, just click the link in the bio, in the description of the video, and sign up, bro. Like, what are you waiting for? And just the idea alone that IFX Brokers is also a sponsor of Forex Expos happening in Joburg and Cape Town, because Forex Expos are like the biggest events that we have between traders and brokers. So they are the sponsor of that. That alone should speak in volumes and say, oh, cool. They got it like that. They got it like that. You feel me? So yeah. Just one of the things as well to actually look into. So me, I really love like digging much more deeper with the platform that I use, just to see if they really have that muscle, you know. That is very important. Sean says it's very true what you said, bro. Silo says I just registered now and they so quick to respond. Yeah, that's customer service. That's the customer service every trader would actually love having. Not having to fight with a broker for your funds, or just to get support from them. You have to fight with them. Nah. They do take care of the people.
Came a long way from the old days. Villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I be mine, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a stick space. Rappers brag when that neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazolitat, balibeg, ubangish, baliteng, uzoliman, ehlizwen, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali inkomo mabebez, vali inkomo mabebez, vali inkomo mabebez, vali inkomo mabebez. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone, phume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngong. Ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona. Sasa makuthi kuyasa ngivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona. Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone noma ushintsha indawo kuyafana thina sibasithi boss hola moya wami ungayithwala ibhadi ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza wemntana abantu ungafika usathane egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi mina ngiphuma empumalanga ligama lami
Okay guys, today I'm actually dealing with a lot of phone calls and slow markets. What a day, man. Let me make this quick phone call. What are the comments saying? Today is all about experience. Can you please tell us or explain how to open a crypto account? Can you explain what you need a crypto account for? Because if you need a crypto account to trade crypto, then you don't need a crypto account. You need like a broker account. It has crypto. But if you need to invest in crypto, then you have to go for Binance. You have to go for Luno, those type of platforms. So, posters, I hope we all using a proper risk management. Because today markets are teaching us how to sit down in our hands and wait. Yeah, most definitely. Within the 1% threshold, guys, you're not gonna go wrong. That's just one thing for sure. You're not gonna go wrong.
Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela amabhola. Ngithama nimabhada but you still don't call me God. Ngithama nimabhada but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela amabhola. Ngithama nimabhada but you still don't call me God. But you still don't call me God. Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la.
Good. German 30 on US 30. You see, guys, I love German 30 so much. Everything for me, it's German 30 this, German 30 that. But yeah, US 30, we're currently on drawdown, but we are almost at the open, 15 minutes before the open. And yeah, it literally just went down to where we were supposed to initially have an entry in the morning. Yeah, that should be list of our worries. And we do know for a fact that once markets distribute lower, and we do have a candle on the 5-minute time frame to close below this highest liquidity candle of the current day, then this level automatically becomes the mid-range. And if it becomes the mid-range, that means markets are just gonna do as they please in here. Silla just asked again, how is IFX on news? I'm not a news. I'm not a fundamental guy. So if I trade fundamentals, for an example, tomorrow, the signal that I'm gonna give on NASDAQ in the morning, I'm gonna give it in the morning. This signal during London. Yes, I know it's London for German 30, but I'm gonna give a signal tomorrow in the morning for NASDAQ, and that signal is the one that, if it gets confirmed, is gonna go throughout the day until FOMC. I did that with NFP and CPI. Literally, nothing changes. You know, I'm gonna analyze using QLT in the morning, and you just hold on to the trade for the whole day. If you just wanna be the guy that trades the news, you can implement that strategy to say that, cool, I'm gonna hold on to this trade until late. And when FOMC comes, it's either you add positions or you leave. Let markets further push, just in case there's a rejection. You feel me? And that way is the only way you can never lose trading fundamental news. You get the trade in the morning using QLT concepts, you hold until the news. When the news come, you don't add more trades. You just let it be. And you eat from that, and then you're good. Because if you add, there might be a chance that markets are going to spike down first before they can continue to go up if we're going to be buying. And knowing fundamental news traders, I know you guys are going to call it backcoding. So, yeah. Well, that was very promising. That was very promising, but look at that. Just a crazy U-turn. CeeLo. They really got bad to me too fast, bro. IFX, let's go. Yeah, let's get it, bro. IFX is the way. You guys just check the link in the description of this YouTube live and tap in, bro. IFX is good, I'm not gonna lie. See, exactly, this is exactly what I meant. Just because today is a slow day, we don't have a lot of people in the live stream. Because people want to make quick money. People want to make a quick buck and they have to dip. The patience is no longer there. Welcome to our generation, guys. It's crazy, crazy, crazy business. Yeah, we held it down. You need to fund your account. I don't know. Hey, bro, I've been trying to place an order. It says not enough money. Macy. Yeah, did you find your account though? And what's the lot size that you're using? Because guys, I'm picking up that there's people that are joining our streams and they don't know how to trade at all. This doesn't look good. But the candle didn't close below, but it doesn't look good at all. Might actually have our first loss for the day on US 30. I was actually saying that there's people, I've picked up that there's people that don't know how to trade, but they watch the streams. I don't know how you guys do it, because people would actually come to my WhatsApp and ask me, which platform do I use to trade? I'm watching your stream. which app do you use to trade? I'm like, oof, okay. So there's people that really don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it anyway. So I wouldn't, guys, I wouldn't advise on that. I wouldn't advise on that. It all comes back to making that quick buck. That people just want to make that quick buck now, and you know, they just want to benefit from this thing just right now. They don't even know what a lot size is or a stop loss is. So I'm eager to know what lot size did Mcebi, I think it's Mcebi, use, and which broker, what lot size, and stuff like that. Wanda says US30 is actually looking tricky today. Yeah, it's one of those, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And the thing is, we are almost clocking out, and we haven't had like a proper trade yet. Only a BE, and then if it comes to take a loss on this one, we're probably gonna end the day on a negative. We are probably gonna end the day on a negative 1%, of which is not gonna be good at all. It's not gonna be good at all. But hey, you know what? I use micro. Oh, are you using a micro? Is it like the center count, or are you just using micro pairs? L day for the stream. If we hit the SL and we don't get confirmation on the other pairs that we're waiting for or we're waiting on, we're definitely gonna have an L day. We're definitely gonna have an L day. Days are not the same, gang. Malanga are fine. Most definitely. But it's a thing of, it doesn't make sense to someone who's trading on a personal account and they funded maybe 500 Rand, and when they hit SL, they lose their account. It doesn't make sense to those specific people. I'm not gonna lie. It feels somehow. It's a thing of, what do you mean? Now we are out of this trade, guys. We are out of this trade on US30. Down $1,000 on my phase 1 with GFT. And look at that. Don't tell me you want to go up after hitting my SL. That would be crazy. That would definitely be crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I am out on this trade right now. Literally out on this trade. One just says, I'm glad I didn't take the US30 trade. That's crazy, bro. But at least you're safe. But that's normal. That's a part of the game. Cool. Let's move. Actually, let me look if we do have anything going on for German 14. Because pretty much been waiting, I think about 3 hours now. Oh. But still. It is just not convincing, bro. Obi-Wan says, now I wish that they didn't restore the power because you're not gonna take the trade. Well, at the end of the day, bro, even if that's your wish, it's a thing of, you are not gonna have 100% blue trading history. It's just not gonna happen, bro. Unfortunately, that's the downside of it. It's just not gonna happen. It's not. And I know it's probably something you don't want to hear right now, but definitely not. Definitely not. Well, we are pretty much back at the first entry that we had for the day on German 30. So since the first trade is not invalidated, I might actually take the trade again on German 30. I'm gonna actually take the trade again on German 30 because the first setup is not invalidated. Well, almost, but it's not. So, but I'm gonna lower my risk now, going for 0.5. What am I doing? 0.5 risk, and we're good. So it's just below this level, but we don't take it. Oh, actually, we can take it because I want to say that we are only taking it if we close below. And I just got an alert. NASDAQ has finally crossed. So we are taking the German 30 trade. Let's get on the German 30 trade. SL and TP figures on the screen. And also NASDAQ has finally crossed. Which line was NASDAQ crossing? Oh, this is a different alert. This is for the major significance and the major. Okay, cool. Yeah, NASDAQ is just gonna come here now at the open, and then it's gonna reject. But I would have loved it if it went up firstly on the trade that I initially had, and I was gonna trade it there. So I don't remember why I had this alert to begin with. Why did I have this alert? It's probably not today's trade, because today's trade is this one. But yeah, re-entry on German 30. We were at break even. Re-entry on German 30. German 30, German 40. On IFX, it's DEX. The guys who are trading on IFX, this is what it's called, DEX. But yeah, we are back on this one. Looks like we're finally out of that range, and obviously we did have a low that was taken out, a new low was created, and then markets came back. As soon as markets got in here, we had a 5-minute candle, just, you know, closing below. So that's good. And we are also back at the very first entry that we had in the morning. So this is an ideal trade for me right now on gold. For NASDAQ, it's gonna go down to touch that level first. That is where it is headed to. Bro, I have asked you long time, you know. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you are referring to me, but I don't know what you're talking about. Probably talking to some of the people in the comment section. Olisa says I'm still holding. Oh, that's actually proper. If you've been holding since morning, then that's good. Must have been like a long day, I'm not gonna lie. Would have been like a long day. For XNAS, probably the same. I'm not sure. Let's remove this for now. Let me confirm for you quickly. Because I do have an XNAS account here, even though they did me dirty the other time, but I do have it. For XNAS, it's DE30. This is XNAS. For my XNAS people, DE30. But depending on the account type, I use a pro account with XNAS. I don't know which, probably using the standard account, but maybe it's the same thing. Just on the standard account, they're probably gonna add dots and the letter M on the side. That's what they do almost pretty much all the time. Yeah, pretty much all the time. Yeah, it's the same. No, cool. If they say it's the same, so it should be DE30 on your end. And then for the people on I use XNAS. No, cool. No, cool. I'm gonna be so pissed off if US30 decides to go up now at the open, because we literally been holding it, and now it is actually not going up, but it's going down instead. So yeah, it did good by taking us out. And don't forget, NASDAQ, like I told you, it's going down to that level that I spoke about, and then it's gonna go up later. But cool, German 30, we are in. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, German 30. But what does it look like you wanna reject? What are your intentions, German 30? What are your intentions, bro? And look at it. It actually rejected from the level that I've previously highlighted. Guys, these levels are actually crazy. These levels, man. These levels are hectic because that's where US 30 actually rejected, and we've been having these levels since 20 minutes past 10. We've been having this level, and look at what the level is doing to us now. After that spike going down, and we are rejecting. What a messy day. What a messy day indeed. Yeah, it is a messy day indeed. But we're still here. And we're still holding. German 30, we just have to hold it technically because this is not German 30 session. So we're not gonna experience the same impulse as we would get on NASDAQ or US 30. Right now, I'm sure that NASDAQ and US 30, they are pretty much giving a reaction. But for German 30, it's not gonna... Or the rejection happened on all metals, indices, and even gold. Is it? Let's check. What's happening? And crazy enough, this is what I was talking about earlier on. I said, anything can happen. Oh yeah, true. I see NASDAQ as well just spiked up and then rejected. Or for NASDAQ was probably like a reversal. And for US 30, just gonna check, but US 30 took his out, so we're good. Yeah, for US 30 was even worse, but shot down and then I was rejecting again. Okay. Looks like we just got a reaction from everything. Let me check gold. Actually, gold started by spiking down and then it rejected again. Went back to the very same consolidation. It's fine. Let us wait on our German 30 trade, guys. It's fine. Let's do what we know best. Let's just hold on to that German 30 trade. Obi-Wan says the market is bipolar at this moment now. But it happens. It's a thing of... So, how can I relate this to a real life event? There was a lot of compression and a lot of oppression within the same zones. So the markets wouldn't leave these zones comfortably, so they exploded in a way. The thing of, you see that girl from the hood that is always locked in the house? Her parents don't want her to leave the house. When she does, she's gonna do that to the fullest and quickly go back to the house without anyone noticing. Only when she's pregnant now, like, oh damn, how did you get pregnant? Because you're always in the house. So that it's just that oppression that when you get the opportunity, you're gonna live like crazy and then come back. So it's more like that. Kobe also said it's more like accumulation, manipulation, and distribution strategy. But yeah, but that doesn't happen every day. So unless it does. But yeah, whole from 11:55 until 1320. We've been experiencing this. You know, one thing that I love about myself is that I can take anything that happens in real life and I relate it to trading, and in that way, I know a lot of people are gonna understand it. Because the thing of, oh damn, oh yeah, that's just how it is. And that's why right now I said to you that there's been this consolidation, good. And then in the midst of consolidation, we had the first low. This is you here. This is you with your toxic ex. Going up and down, going back and forth. You are busy arguing. There's no productivity here. And then this is you. Now you decide to say, you know what? Let me find a life out of this relationship, and then you move. You create a low here. But this low, or you trying to figure out something new, you are still closely attached to your ex. That means you can still go back to your ex. That's why we're not going to entertain you. But now you create a new low. You creating a new low, that means that now you are trying to find a new girlfriend. This is you. You are trying to find a new girlfriend. You are saying that no matter what, I'm not going back. Me, I'm going down. I'm no longer going up. I'm no longer sideways with you. I'm continuing. And then you get someone. You share the person. And when there's a breakout, guys, they are disturbing me with the calls. I was getting in deep with it, you know. So here you are now. Cool. You got a new girlfriend. That's you breaking out here. And if you can hold hands with your girlfriend, a new girlfriend, and you are far-fetched from the previous relationship, then you are most likely to succeed and go all the way down. But if you decide to go back into your ex, that means you are back to the toxicity. If the candle is going to come back and close within these areas, we don't even have to wait for it to hit SL, because that means it is actually back. Yeah. So it is most likely to do it, to continue with the toxicity, of which in our trading world would be the consolidation that we do not want. We want markets that are actually moving so that we can eat off that. Because it's not like we're here to trade support and resistance, of course. So it's something like that. Hope that makes sense. So I normally say that we create a low, that's good. We have to go lower, that's good. We have to break out, that's good. When we retest, we don't trade a break, we don't trade a retest, that's good. What do we trade? When the 5-minute candle closes below. That's all. As simple as it gets. Back in the comment section, bro. How do I find on IFX? Because I don't see the option there. What are you trying to find, bro? You guys are laughing with my examples. Hardware on Oasis Law, that reference is actually crazy. Yeah, but we need something that will help you. We need it to make sense in a way. So if it makes sense, it's good. That means you should be able to understand what I'm actually talking about. Because I can't come here and use fancy forex words, talk about mid-range, talk about highest liquidity candle, talk about all these other things. You're gonna get confused. So we need something that's very practical. Something to say, oh, you know what? This is it. This is it. And in that way, you are gonna understand it in a much more easy way. Clint says, boss, Samaran, I'm just working. Hope you're well. I'm good, my brother. Now, take your time, bro. I see you have 2 jobs. This 9 to 5 and the other one. But yeah, bro, we're good. Pretty much, you haven't lost a lot of opportunities today because are we still trading gold? It's almost about to close at the top. Are you sure? Because maybe you are looking at on a smaller time frame and you think it is about to close, only to find out that it's not. No, it didn't close, bro. It didn't close. Only when it closes above, and when I needed to create a high for us. After the high, push back into this area, the previously broken structure high, retest. We don't trade the retest. Then eventually, when we take out that high, that's when we are gonna consider taking the trade. But right now, whatever happens now is pretty much, let it happen, you know? Let it happen. We see there's market behaviors, we see. Cool. But we have to be strategic about it. Yeah, I also have this. I also have a 1 million rand prop firm account that I last traded last week. See this thing of diversifying on prop firms. I buy prop firms accounts from time to time. I buy challenges from time to time. Now I tend to forget other accounts. And when I log into my MT5, when I try to log out, that's the only time I see like, damn, I also have this and that. Oh, crazy, you know? But it's a good thing to have capital like that. 14. Cool. This is the only pair we are going to entertain for time being. Different eggs in different baskets. Oh, maybe Silo wanted to say, how do I fund on IFX? Not how do I find, but how do I fund? Okay. First of all, your account has to be verified, of course. You have to upload your deposit and withdrawal documents. And that option should finally appear. Okay, I see Silo is asking how to fund. Your account must be fully verified, and after it is fully verified, let me actually hide my balances here. That's one good feature I love about FX. You can be able to hide all your balances, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I can be able to hide all my balances from the wallet balance to the balance of my trading account. So when you come here and do like this, hopefully you're gonna be able to see. There should be like if your account is verified, there's an option. The red one here says add funds. That is the one you're gonna use. Add funds here. Just get your account verified, bro. The first red thing on your wallet, it's add funds. That's how you deposit. Add funds. That's my light. Come back, yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna add the funds, bro. It's not written deposit, but add funds. And then when they're gonna give you customized amounts, and then they say other. You're gonna click on other, and then you put the amount that you personally want, not the customized options that they are showing you there. US30 is now going up, says Hobby Wells. Maybe we should have waited for the New York session to open before we entered. Not necessary, bro. Always keep in mind, or always keep it at the back of your mind that our trades are not influenced by sessions. We need the sessions, of course, for the momentum, for the volume, but our trades do not entirely rely on that. They don't entirely rely on that. That's why I like to place a trade, and I want the session to speed up the process for me to get to the target faster. Listening to the song. Hectic. Hobby also says, I don't even feel like trading again today. The price action is just crazy today. Nah, don't stress about it, bro. That sounds like someone who's give upping. Don't tell me you give up. Don't be that guy. What you can say is, after this trade, I don't want to be involved with the market. Well, that would make sense. A bit of it. Price action, it's doing its thing. Yeah. It's just markets reminding you that, hey, I'm markets. You see, yeah, I'm the last one to speak a word. It's just markets, you know. But such days are just such days, because for an example, if we were still holding, if we never locked profits early in the morning and we're still holding the trade from the morning, that means we'd be holding this trade from 8:30 until now. So yeah, that would have been a tough one. Definitely would have been a tough one. Kosana says, no emotions, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, it's not going to be easy for people to relate to the thing of no emotions if they're still trading their personal accounts, because that loss down there hits. It's not a normal loss, that one. It hurts. Actually, since we have a new trade, let me remove this RR. It doesn't matter anymore. We have this one. That is the main focus, the primary focus right now. One thing for sure, don't worry guys. As long as you're here and you follow the things I do with the same risk, the same lot size over and over again, by Friday we should be talking a whole different story. As long as you're not going to be reckless. I heard that when you trade your personal trading account, it must be money. Must be money you are willing to lose without attachment. Guys, that is true. But you really gotta have money like that, not to have attachment with money. Knowing my people, even knowing myself, I still get attachments. I do have big accounts, I do have prop firms, I do make my payouts, but attachments are attachment, guys. It's just a thing. It's human nature. Kosana, as retail traders, we do not control the markets, but banks and institutions do control the market. I would say not necessarily. Life in general control the market, but it is automated, because all these things that are happening here are actually automated, to say that if maybe certain countries are fighting and there's whatever ongoing, this is how you should react. The automated bot that they use just looks into the everyday world and how things are happening, whether in the US, whether wherever in the world, whatever is happening inside the banks and the institutions, like you say. But it's not only them. Even you as an individual, in Kosana, you do have control on this market. For an example, if a lot of people would die in South Africa right now, like a lot, you would notice a change in the ZAR graph, whether it's USD ZAR, whatever, but you are going to notice an incline, or I mean a decline on that graph. Yep. So it's geopolitical factors that control markets, because markets are real life events, you know. And a lot of things that are happening in this world are pretty much premeditated. Because, for an example, you can have, let's just say that you trade support and resistance and you have this level here. You say, if markets get here, I want to sell. And then markets get there, you sell, and it sells. And then you find out later that Trump made an announcement about something. That's why the markets fell. So now you ask yourself, was it premeditated that on this day he's gonna say this? Because this level here has been here and I'm selling based off this level. I didn't know what he was gonna say, but eventually when he said that, markets just went down. Was it a coincidence? Wasn't. That's what's something called insider trading. If you are a certain person that has a certain level of whether education or certain position in politics, you're not allowed to trade. That's why even when you open a trading account, they ask you, are you associated with blah 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 blah, and you click no because you're not. So that specific person who is, I'm sure they can't even open a trading account because their IDs on the system already. You know. So yeah, I would love to believe that most of the things that are happening are premeditated, and we can be able to see that through the markets, because we analyze the markets, and when we have a U-turn or we have market buying, it tends to have a positive or negative impact in the real world. So there's definitely something bigger that we don't know. I don't know what it is. I would love to know what it is, but yeah. Imposters, I always get cooked at the New York Open session. London session is my safe zone. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but New York Open can give two directions, but London session takes one direction. It can crazily buy and crazily sell at the open. London session cannot do that. German 30 cannot do that at the open of London. But NASDAQ and US 30 can do that. Pretty much countless times throughout the day that happens. It happens. And it's actually crazy. What? Today's price action is whack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are gonna pull up that card on call. Like, come on now. You guys now say, let's just say that markets are going down and they just reversed after I said it. Hey. Oh, that's crazy though. But yeah, man, guys, today is such that day. I'm not gonna lie, because markets open pretty much here, and you can see since market opened, this is what we have achieved for the day. You can't tell me this is market movement. And this doesn't only happen on German 40, it pretty much happened to all the other pairs, your gold, your whatever. So take your notebook or go to your notes and write down your experience for today. Because I saw someone telling me I should teach you guys how to journal your trades. Damn. So how have you guys been trading if you haven't been journaling? You guys make me, you guys make me go crazy. You make me want to go crazy. Because now I'm asking myself, how were you guys trading the entire time? You don't journal, bro. I literally started journaling, I don't know, I don't even remember. I have books, old books, that when I read, sometimes I even laugh. I'm like, damn, bro, we really come far, bro. Let's just relax. You know, the outcome is either SL or take profit. Valid. That's very valid, bro. Oh, damn. Unless Tola is a girl as well. Because it looks like now we have girls in the stream, of which is, very unlikely. Tola, are you a girl or a boy before I say he? Damn, you guys are really full of surprises. I really thought you guys are not gonna stay with me on the stream, but you guys are here, unbothered. You are not moving. You are not moved by anything. You say, you know what? Until we finish this session. Trust me, guys. There's a lot of things that you're gonna learn. Already, you are learning a lot of things psychologically. You have it. You have it like that. It's just a matter of time. 3 more days coming, and by Friday, man, there's a lot of improvement or change that you guys were supposed to, or you would like experience in your lives. Nkosana, only trade with your minds and hope for the best. Gold is above check. Where's man on the 5 minutes? Cool. But I do hate the fact that I have to analyze and we're gonna get all this confirmation when it's almost time for us to leave. Nkosana, so let me explain it to you. We need gold to do what? To break above, right? Push up, reject, come to retest the previously broken structure high. In the midst of that, we need like a proper move, right? And then a rejection. And then we're gonna do what? We're gonna highlight that high that gold would have given us at the time. And then we'd want a 5-minute candle to break the newly created high. And we're gonna take that trade, a buy trade, when the 5-minute candle finally breaks and closes above in a full body manner or full body candle. That is what we're waiting for on Gosan. Not just any other breakout. We are very specific with the breakout that we are looking for, and not just retest as well. So I hope that makes sense. Remember the X story of staying with your toxic ex. When you're here, you still haven't detached from that person. Seeing that person can tempt you to go back to that person and mingle with them for as long as you want until you finally decide to leave. But when you finally decide to leave and you get someone here, you share out that person and then you go back home. Tomorrow you come get the answer. If that girl says, yes, we can date, that means the candle has closed above. Then you date her all the way to the new level. Teaching good. Let me know in the comment section if I'm teaching good. Let me know in the comment section if I'm teaching good, man. Come on now. Come on now. Sculpted it good. Proper. It's from Temba. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, man. Back again. Stuck, Darius. Your teaching is always the best, bro. Nah, shut up, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, so this brew here still has attachment issues. Because from time to time it goes to check in if the girlfriend has a new boyfriend. And he finds that the girlfriend doesn't have a new boyfriend yet. And then he's like, cool. I'm just gonna go back. And now he's... Oh, actually, he found out that's the reason why he went back. When he... that would be the right way to actually explain it. Bro went back and he definitely found out. And then he was like, you know what? It's fine. And he went back to get the answer. And yes, the girl said yes. So the new girl said yes. But bro still has attachment issues. The new girl has to reassure bro to say, hey, cool. I'm really for you. And how does the new girl tell bro that, hey, listen, I'm really for you and I'm not leaving you? Is if the girl comes out of her comfort zone and the girl is able to distribute all the supplies and close below. That's reassurance. Closing below is reassurance. And then from there, you know, it's risk-free because we're over that 50% mark. And pushes down. Timber, teaching good. Thank you. Hope you all definitely a good teacher, wise man. Shout out. Gap. Lenmund says, I like how you deliver the Forex content. Nah, shout out. Ola says, I'm a boy. Nah, shout out. Because I saw the heart and I was like, oh, you know, maybe you're a girl. Because girls love using hearts, you know, on conversations. Hope you all, I like the examples you're making about a girlfriend and a boyfriend. Yeah, it's because that's what the new generation is all about. It's all about dating. So let me explain what you guys love with what you guys want to master. And that way it's going to be much more easy for you guys to, you know, pick up and catch up with us. And yeah. Silo, selling gold. All the best with that, bro. All the best. Looks like the new girlfriend is about to give bro reassurance. I said, nah, relax. I got you like that. So we finna see. Someone sent me something on WhatsApp. Oh, that's Montana. Away, broski. Hardway. Oh, no way. Doing Chief. What's that now? Doing great, Master Chief. What's that, guys? Oh, you mean Master Chef? Is that what you mean? Silla says everything is good, bro. They contacted me. Nah, that's beautiful, bro. That's good. Yeah, guys. IFX has customer support like that. They really have you on lock like that. No, Shifu means master in Chinese. So, Hobby Wells, does hard way or no way mean that you are doing great, master? Unless I'm losing my mind now. You are doing great, master. Is that what you guys mean to me right now? Honestly. Yeah, you guys want to make me talk a lot. Like, you know what? It's fine. I'm going to keep my cool. I am the master. Even Gosana knows that. Shifu means that. Decent says, good day, bro. What's happening, brother? You good? Decent. Am I seeing you for the first time on the stream today? Right. I'm back. I was actually responding an inquiry from one of my mentees. Actually sent me something yesterday that I didn't even see. I'm only seeing it now. Back to my comments. Yuzo, let's talk about the boot camp. Well, not yet. Not yet. Not now, but soon. Taylor Francis sent a message and deleted. I didn't see that. I was still on my phone. Master Shift is a cartoon character, bro. Okay, cool. Now, I was here for a minute in the morning. All right, my brother. I'm aggressively selling gold with someone else in the comments. Hey, you guys, I hope that the aggressiveness and the barcoding thing works out for you, right? Because nah, definitely not for me. Because you can see someone just sent me a WhatsApp text right now. They told me that they're barcoding gold buys and CeeLo is aggressively selling gold. So you see, there's a lot of contradictions that are happening. But as long as you guys all make money, I guess it's all that matters, honestly. I don't want to push too hard. I don't want to like push too hard. I don't know what he meant by that. I'm just saying that Chief is okay, cool. Taylor Francis mentor, we should have held our morning trade during judging by how the momentum has shifted. The correction would have been another chance to actually add a third trade. But what a productive day. That's actually true. But remember, when it comes to the market, you must, like I always say, that you must understand the behavior of it, because when it actually went back into the area, we had to lock profits and it took us out. But it could have been worse. Markets would have still pushed and took out our stop loss. So that's what we were trying to avoid. We just said, you know what? It's cool. We can be taking out at break even, but should another opportunity be presented to us, let's take it. Now that's called capital preservation. You protect your money. You take your money too serious. You know, you don't look the idea that maybe if you're trading a prop firm, you say, it's just 1%. No, it's not just 1%. It's 1%. And 1% is money. Another plus 1% plus another percent in losses, that contributes negatively towards your P&L. So protect it. Protect it. Decent says, I had an amazing trade on NQ. Now that's good, bro. I cannot relate. Been waiting for NQ. Never came to give me what I want. So yeah. Now, remember, this very same level right here, we've been waiting for it to actually get broken in a way, because if you can remember in the morning I said, cool, the first setup actually failed, but the second one would be when markets close below and distribute below, but that is on the 15-minute time frame, not the 5-minute time frame, right? So you can switch to the 15-minute time frame. It contributes very well and it correlates very good. You know, we did get a candle closure, but it's not that convincing. It's just a piece of it. And now on the second setup, it is still telling us that we should close below, just to get that reassurance and just push all the way to the lower part of the market. It was more like a 15-minute trade. The patience is thin this time. Oh, I get you, bro. User Alpha, I know this might be a funny question, but when you started making serious money, how did you stay focused and not let girls or the lifestyle distract you? Oh, that's a good question. But it's a thing of, if you love girls right now, there's nothing that's going to change when you get the money. And if you don't love girls right now, there's nothing that's going to change at a later stage. I'm just not a girls person. I'm not gay, but I'm not the type of a guy that goes crazy over girls like that, to say, I just want girls. No. I don't obsess over that. I do not obsess over that. And at the very same time, say you're saying, oh wow. But like, honestly, I'm just being honest, Sage. You know, I'm just a guy. You feel me? Just a guy. And it's actually a good thing because even back in high school, I was that guy that girls never even looked into. So, you know, when they hit my DMs, I'm like, yay, hey you, I remember you back in high school. I don't even respond to that because what the hell are we even doing, you know? So, but yeah, Sage trades FX is a girl. Maybe she can tell us better how girls normally distract boys. How do you guys do it? Because that's what they say, that downfall of many men is actually boys. It's the girls. So hey, just be scared of the idea, man. Of, you know. But yeah, shout out Sage FX for joining us again. I think I'm seeing you for the second time today. Yeah. So yeah. Temba says, nah, I took buys really hard and I barcoded. That's crazy. Decent says, I'm definitely gonna go crazy when the money starts rolling in. It's probably the reason why God is keeping the big money away from you, because he sees that, nah, you are a bad boy. Do you know the clip that says you are a bad boy? That's you, bro. Decent. That's the reason why your payout was declined. Because I remember you told me that your payout was declined because I don't remember what you did, but yeah, probably the reason why your payout was declined, bro. Because God sees that you're gonna be a problem. You know, like no, son, you're not ready. You're not ready for that. They want to chow your money. It's not a money problem, bro. Trust me. Boy myth is that you have to make more money so you can sustain your life much more longer. So it's not a money thing. You feel me? I think there's more that girls do than just the money. Maybe the stress that they give you. Because if you really love someone to that extent, you definitely get triggered by everything that they do. So you get triggered, you lose focus, you lose sight, you lose the bag. It's that simple. And yeah, that's just it. So I don't think they chow your money. They can distract you if you guys don't have the same mindset. And a girl is not gonna distract you, but girls are gonna distract you. I believe in love, so I'm not gonna talk bad on love and stuff like that. But yeah, that goes to Yuzo. Yuzo, bro, girls are gonna distract you, but a girl is not gonna distract you. Especially if it's someone who has like the same mindset as you are, then you Say says just don't get the slow ones. Okay. You see? Basically get one that you are, equally yoked with. Yeah, people would say you have to be equally yoked with your partner. Get someone who understands the vision. Not the ones that you're talking about. Not Sage, but it's Yuzo. Yuzo, bro. Don't do that, bro. Yes, deep. One thing that I'm gonna show you more, especially if you like, showing lifestyle, you definitely gonna get those DMs, bro. They're not gonna waste their time. If they feel like you're not sending the DMs, they are gonna DM you. But it's all about self-control. Just be able to be that type of a guy who can, control yourself. Just keep it calm, man. Yeah, and you need to be spiritually aligned with each other, says Wandile. In most cases, it's not easy to just be spiritually aligned with like a person, but it's the will to be that makes it possible. If you both are willing to make it work, then it's gonna work. Guys, why are we even talking about relationships, but we're trading? Damn. It's Yuzo. Yuzo, you brought this to us. Right now, we have to deal with this. Sean says, powerful words, bro. and good motivating to the young ones that are not married yet. Sean is actually married as far as I remember, so it can help you with the free nuggets in the chat. Yeah. Usual. Someone said, bro had to make it clear that he's not gay. No, hey, bro, I had to make sure. So, but one thing, usual for sure, I do have friends. But I think this would be a bad advice. If I tell you this, you're definitely gonna use it towards your advantage. You're not gonna focus on what I told you, but you're gonna focus on the alternative. So I'm not gonna tell you this. It's bad, bro. Don't entertain them, and focus on your bag, bro. We are in our 20s. We should be building for our 30s. When we reach that 30, we should be on autopilot. Mikkel Taylor, it looks like it is currently reversing. I'm scared. Nah, don't be scared. Do not be scared, unless your risk is actually crazy. But yeah, but if your risk is proper, just let it be, you know? Just let it be. One is said it's you and the dating examples, bro. For me, I was just talking about a girlfriend. Uziel is talking about opportunities. You know, opportunities that will come left, right, and center. And you are in your prime. You have all the money that you need. Yes, you are definitely gonna get tempted. You are definitely gonna get. And if you don't have direction, because there's boys that we grew up, that we choose boys when we grew up. They used to get girls like, without anything, they just got girls growing up. So if that person touches money, you can imagine what is it gonna be like. It's gonna go crazy like that, because he didn't have material, didn't have anything, but he was just a likable dude. Like every girl just wanted to have a conversation with the bro. So yeah, it's kind of like different, you know, especially for us. It was never. People always overlooked, you know. It's never about a thing of, oh, Wiseman was just Wiseman. And it's crazy because now it's different, you know. It's no longer Wiseman is just Wiseman. It's just that everyone now want to have a piece of a pie, but they're not gonna get it anyway. They're not gonna get it. Decent said it's not easy to mice them. Eish. Now you boys are hungry. Boys are hungry, but once you start eating enough, you're gonna be fine, man. The money is more important, boys. Especially in this cereal economy. Ah, wow. You need that. You need that bag. Aviator way. Yeah, just fly away, bro. Fly away over their heads, bro. More especially if a girl is gonna send you a DM. Now the question is, how many niggas is she actually sending DMs to? But maybe she's not. She just likes you and stuff like that. But I mean, you really never know, man. You really never know. Because the psychology of trading is what they need for now, bro. Yeah, they need the psychology of trading for now. They need the charts. But at the very same time, there's people that are making withdrawals from watching the stream, and they're daily sending me their results on WhatsApp. I'm just looking out for those ones to say that, guys, listen, don't do something crazy, okay? Don't do something crazy. Mentor, is there a way to get guidance in trading a 50,000 challenge or keeping locked in the lives is another advantage? Yeah, okay, first of all, is that a $50,000 or 50,000 Rand account? So I can give you like a proper system that will work for it, you know? Now, putting our SL on break even. I'm not protecting my trades right now, guys. I know that's probably not the wisest decision, but the first trade was on BE. So the second one, you know what, whatever happens, happens. But yeah, I've placed my SL and TP. I'm not moving to break even at this point. I'm seeing people for the first time here laughing just because we're making jokes. You guys, we want you here. We want your humor in the comment section. You see, Yuzu made us laugh, and yeah, we should laugh a little, eh? Clint says, I used to have friends like that. Asking myself, when can I also get a girlfriend, and how they do it. Yeah, back in high school when you're walking and girls would only greet your friend, bro. It's like he's the most popular one in school, and everyone is just, it's all eyes on him. Yeah, there's people like that. People with what do we call it in our generation? Is it called aura? Something like that. Yeah, aura 100%. And only to find out that that person only got the aura because of the most craziest things in school. Maybe that bro was going with his parents' car to school, and he was the coolest just because of that. Was pushing a Mercedes to school, driving a BMW to school, and it just become the most popular guy, the most wanted guy. Hey, and now they can't tell us. They can't tell me none. But just that I'm not about that. But not about that life, guys. But yeah, we good now, man. Shout out to trading, bro. Like all the time, bro. It's like I just, there's moments, guys. There's moments. I'm not gonna lie. So there's moments where I'll be on the highway, driving my car. I have my side bag. Have proper cash. Probably maybe like, what's the biggest I've had? Because I don't have carry hard cash like that. But there was this specific day when I had like 50 bands on my side bag, and I was actually driving, late night drive, just listening to music, and I was like, yo, man, shout out trading, bro. Whoever thought would be here, whoever thought would make it this far, like, shout out trading, bro. And I wish that everyone can actually come to this level of, just being there, being in the moment, and thinking that, damn, whoever thought that just by analyzing and clicking a buy or a sell trade would actually get me to this level. I just get seated. I'm like, how did we get here, bro? Life so stressless. Everything just moving smooth. I know they are well taken care of at home. Done building at home. They're good. They have a proper shelter. I'm good. Like literally, there's that moment, bro, that's the moment you should be wanting. That moment. Not gonna lie, having liquid, bro, can really open doors for you. When I say liquid, I mean money. I love calling money liquid for some weird reason. But yeah, let's just fight to get this liquid, guys. And of course, be in love if you can, not with multiple partners. Stay locked in. Your high school crush. Now that you're on your prime, you don't have to go back. just because you couldn't get there at the time, and now you think that, you know what, it's time for me to pay back. Or that bro that took your girl back in high school, you don't have to take his girl now. Just imagine dying over that just because you wanted to pay revenge. There's plenty of people in the world. There's plenty of girls young. And the vision of girl that you want exists. You can get her literally anytime, bro. As long as you have the liquid. We can't run away from that fact. Yes, you can have game, but you need liquid at the end of the day. So don't pull that card off. Me, I'm gonna go to the rural areas and I'm gonna get a girl that's not materialistic, a girl that doesn't know who I am. Nah, you don't gotta do that, because eventually she's gonna get introduced to the lifestyle that you live, and she'll want those things. 50,000 rand accounts, 2-step. Alright, so since for 100,000 accounts, I advocate for 0.05. That means you have to choose, bro. You have to choose between 0.02 and 0.03. You must choose one lot size between those two, because I don't think there's 0.02,5, because that's what we actually needed. So go for lot size 0.02 or lot size 0.03, and stop loss always 60 points, take profit 100 points or 120 points, and you just take the trades that we take on the live stream. You should be sorted. You should be sorted. If you're trading NASDAQ or German 30 or US 30, you can even do it yourself. You come here, you use the tool, do like this, stop loss 50 points or 60 points, take profit 100 points. If you're gonna go for a stop loss of 60 points, your take profit has to be 120. And you're gonna use this tool wherever. Whenever you get confirmation, you place this tool, you get your SL and TP figures automatically, and you use that forever, consistently on that specific trading account. Oh. Trading has changed a lot of lives, bro. Definitely, bro. Trading has changed my life to an extent that even my parents, they don't trade, but they know. And if they get into a room where they speak about trading, they will definitely speak highly of me. Like, do you know my son? Do you know my son? He did this and this and that, because they know, they've seen it. It's very much evident to them, even the things that I don't show you guys, but to them, they see everything. So they know. They know what's up. Usually says, guys, let's get back to trading before Wiseman kicks me out of the stream for disturbing. Definitely not gonna kick you out, bro. I do love the humor, because most of the times we don't have stuff to say on the stream, honestly, apart from trading, because traders are very serious people, right? Traders, I don't know, bro, but guys, please don't be like most of these traders. What do I mean by that? Traders, even when they get to a club, they feel like they're the bigger person. They don't believe that there's someone way above them. Even if you can see a trader walking at the mall, they feel like they own the mall. I don't understand what's wrong with that mentality. Don't be that type of a trader. You'll never act celebrity on your people. Be a people's person, you know? Because there's professions that are making much more money than you. There's businesses making more money than you. But those people, they live with people. What makes you think that you're a celebrity? My God. Me, I'm human before I trade. That's all. Decent. Do you still got the Golf 7 GTI? Those day in the life inspired me heavily in 2024 as a newbie to get into trading. Nah, I don't have that GTI, bro. I sold that GTI. That specific one. sold it. But I do have a GTI. But that specific one, I sold it. I do have a GTI, but I'm not going to specify which one, which kind, and whatnot and whatnot. But yeah, I do have it. I do have one, actually. What's the other comments? Sorry, bro. No, looking at them, I'm moving better. And I ask myself, what was I thinking? Clint, I relate to that. Most of the people that, we was actually, even if it's like people that we looked up to growing up, and now that we achieve so much, like, damn. So I was really looking up to this. I thought this was the life. Life doesn't end here, man. There's more to life than this. So it happens. It really happens. But I'm just happy that they were there. They made me feel certain ways. Having a crush at a young age. Just being a young kid, you're wishing to date. That was actually a good thing. Now, someone just sent me an iMessage text. Hello, bro. I'm watching your stream on YouTube. I'm glad, brother. I'm glad, brother. Hope you are enjoying. Okay, cool. So we just got this, the new girlfriend to give us reassurance. And she says that, don't worry, I got you. That's what she says. Yeah. Hopefully she doesn't change on us and go back. Or, and hopefully she doesn't change on us and we don't end up going back to her. Inati says that's the alpha mindset. Mpo says there's no way the 9 to 5 is about to end. Bro, I don't even believe this because I can't even tell you how 8 hours ended because we've been here for almost about 8 hours. I don't even know how 8 hours ended. I don't even know how this 8 hours ended, bro. Like, what do you mean? Hope you love a Volkswagen product, Wiseman. Bro, you just gotta love VW because obviously, even when we go, when the Lord blesses us and we go get that Lambo, still VW. Get that Bugatti, still VW. Do you understand? They're all byproducts of VW at the end of the day. Well, that's what I was told. I'm not a car guy like that. So please don't come at me. And my dream car is for a hybrid car. So yeah, don't come at me, guys. Don't come at me like that. You should be in proper profit by now. Yeah, everyone should be in profits by now. Hobio says, really? I don't know that. Yeah, bro. Just check how many people, how many brands came out of VW. It's pretty much a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty much a lot. Clint says, yeah, bro. And now when they see me, it's like I'm the VIP. Yeah, bro. It even gets to a point. For me, there's this word that people love using where they're gonna call you Grotman now. They're gonna call you those type of words. I don't even like them, bro. But they use them anyway. Even in the comment section, who uses that? Is it Kayvon? I think it's Kayvon. Kayvon would always say, yo, Grotman. Damn, man, I feel like you're making an idol out of me. Like, bro. I feel like that's just too much. You feel me? But yeah. Oh, even also Audi is part of VW. Because I see someone is saying that Lamborghini has an engine of the same engine as the RSQ8. But I don't think that an RSQ8 is a new thing. I think an RSQ8, I don't think okay, I'm not a car guy, but I think an RSQ8 is a new thing. So, but either way, it doesn't matter, guys. You know what matters? We trade, we go buy those cars. The engineers and the car guys are gonna discuss the cars. You know, people are gonna discuss the cars, bro. Us, we buy them, we drive them, and it's just about it. Silo, I was aiming at the 50% midpoint on the 15-minute week. Not gonna lie, I don't know much about 50% midpoints and stuff. Gosana says you must check the EXP of automobile. Don't know that. Seems like I don't know a lot of things, especially when it comes to cars. Clint, they call me that Clint. Oh, is that Corsa? I think that's Corsa. I think I know that from Corsa people. Corsa, my boss. Nah, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, guys, you know what? I do think that we are at that 50% mark, so you guys can now consider locking the profits, because obviously the stream is almost over, so I'm not gonna be here to update you with that regard to the outcome. I can only update you tomorrow. Nkosana said it's a motor manufacturing experience. Used to work for Ford. Oh, okay, bro. I'll check it out. Babongile is saying that when I start making withdrawals from QLT, I'm not thinking about cars. I just want to buy tech. I'm a tech guy or a tech enthusiast. After that, I'm opening a tech content channel. That's my real passion. I just give you free game, bro. If you want to do tech, just open the account and start making content with the tech that you have. Starting from the phone, review your phone, review your cousin's phone, review your cousin's laptop, and eventually brands are going to reach out to you. It's easy. If you want to work, if your intention is to work with brands, you can do it. But I've never been that type of a guy to want brands like that. But you guys look at that. That's one thing about QLT concept. It can take us the whole day, but when it finally happens, it happens. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This strategy right here, it's just very different. It's just very different. German 30 is in good hands, bro. German 30 is definitely in good hands. Oh, we're still talking about content and stuff like that. Don't worry, bro. Just use the gadgets that you have, review them, post them. Brands are gonna reach out to you. Same as me. You see me right now. What I'm doing right now is just that I am on the stream. I'm showing forex trading stuff, but I receive emails from brokers and pro firms, and they say they would like me to promote them for a certain fee and stuff like that. But the moment I look into them and I'm like looking into the reviews, I don't like that. No. So we can't work, unfortunately. I drop them down because with trading, I can't just bring a platform to you guys where you're gonna deposit your money, whether it's a broker or a prop firm, knowing very well that I'm only doing it for my benefit. That's not good for me. That's not good for myself. Even though I can make a lot of money out of it, but I don't want to do that, bro. I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to do that. Same, bro. I obsess over PCs. Nice work for the guys. It's time to clear my head now. You're going to play soccer. No stress, my bro. All the best if you're playing soccer. Me, I normally have jogs since I'm actually on my weight loss journey. Bobongile, actually send me a WhatsApp text. I'm gonna help you with a channel. I know a guy that does the same content that you'd like to do. You can get inspiration from that. We're sitting a call. I mean, you just gotta love QLT, bro. You just gotta love QLT concept. This strategy is definitely a game changer. And that is why I am able to come and stream here live, because I'm so confident in the strategy. It's not something that you see every day. It's not something that people do every day. My ultimate goal is to work with Samsung. I'd recommend you to try a flagship Samsung too. Knocking off at work, knocking off the stream. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. IXN INNN. Where do I know you, bro? IXN. I feel like I know you somewhere. I know you from somewhere. It says Amen. Welcome. But yeah, guys, we're about to hit that take profit. As we go towards the take profit, adjust your stop loss much more further. As we are hitting the take profit, further adjust and further adjust. Further adjust and further adjust, right? Right. We are so back. Well, the stream was actually supposed to end right now, but I'm thinking that, you know what, let's see how it actually plays out. We can give it an extra 15 minutes to see what actually happens. But yeah, nonetheless, we ate from this. We ate from this. Beautiful trade, beautiful day. We're good. I'm actually ask this bro if he managed to. I was actually taking delivery, guys. How's this, guys? We actually managed to leave. This my brother connect home. Okay, thank you. Win day today. Actually also give them an update on TikTok because they've been pretty much waiting for us. We are almost there. We are almost at the take profit. Temba says, I have secured my profits. How much are you guys currently floating right now into this setup? I'd love to know how much are you guys currently floating. Bulelo says, I am currently floating 26,000 in my phase 1 million rand account with Comet Capital. Definitely proper. Silo is saying that I'm on massive profits trading gold. It's actually good. So let me know how much you guys are currently making, and let us see W's in the chat for this German 30 trade. Let us see W's in the chat. It's been a long day. 9 to 5 stream. We are closing right now, but I just want to see W's in the chat. Let us spam the chat for a second, and before we can leave, let us cause mess. I trust you guys with spamming. I saw you guys what you guys are capable of yesterday, so give me the very same energy today. Let's see W's in the chat. Fire emojis if you took the trades, you know, because I'm also currently live on TikTok. Let them know that what we do here is real, that we do it in real time. We have real people making real money in real time, you know, and the stream is completely free. You know, they can also join our live streams completely free, guys. Completely free. You feel me? I can see W's in the chat. Silla says, I've learned today on the stream. Let me start on being patient and disciplined. Most definitely. We had to be patient for this specific trade. I'm not going to lie. We had to be patient for this specific trade. Took us a very long time to actually, you know, finally get to that take profit, because when we initially had this trade, it kicked us out at break even, and then it came back, and this is how it actually looks like right now. You guys can see W's in the chat. W's in the chat. People actually did something on the stream today. I took a sell on gold based on the setup you made in the morning. First time joining the stream. Beautiful. Steady W's in the chat. I see all the other people. QLT, fire. That's actually good. So yeah, shout out to you guys, all of you, for joining. We're doing 9 to 5, and now pretty much, as you guys can see, it's 5. We started early in the morning, and we're here now. So the least we could do is call it a day. and go obviously focus on other things, right? Hope I'm struggling from using the lot size. Bro, please text me. I know I said text me and I couldn't get back to you because I was still streaming and this and that, that happened. Someone said no overtime. Not today, bro. We can do overtime probably tomorrow because FOMC is tomorrow, So we can do overtime, but the overtime is going to be, I'm going to stream 9 to 5. Leave here. I'm not going to close the stream. I'm going to leave. Do my thing and then come back later to continue with the stream. You see, we can do it like that. That's the overtime we can do. I'm not going to close the stream. Stream is going to run, but the only time we're going to be back on the stream is if it's time. When it's time, then we can finally, do that. Trade the FOMC again. But yeah. All right, guys. 9 to 5 is up. Trade is in profit. Whether you take your profits and call it a day, or you hold until take profit, it's totally up to you, right? It's totally up to you. So thank you once again for joining my little corner of the internet. Yeah, that's just about it. Don't have any more words to say. I don't have any more words to say, but the least I can say is that to all the other guys who think that they don't just want to watch me do this on the live, but they want to understand how I do it and they want to do it for themselves whenever they get the time and not relying on the stream, you can literally just send me a WhatsApp text. The number is on the screen, as you can see, and we're moving. Timber says our top 10 for today. Oh, cool. We're just going to check top 5 because when we do the giveaways, we give away like 5 accounts. Love to see it. Don't be late for our 9 to 5 tomorrow, people. We have someone says love from Bangladesh. Beautiful. 1 loss, 1 break even, 1 win. The loss is 1%. Break even, literally nothing. The win, 2%, making us 1% for the day. And if we add 5% from yesterday, we are currently up 6% for the week. And it's only Tuesday. Now imagine how many percent are we going to be up by the end of the week. If we are up 6% already, how many percent are we going to be up? And if this was your live funded account, $100,000 live funded account, you'd be up $6,000. That's the power of having capital. That's the power of having capital. And that's why I say let's buy these prop firm accounts and let's maximize from them. Let's make as much as we can while we still can. Because I don't know how long prop firms are going to be around, but I believe that they're going to be here for the longest of time. But as time goes on, they're probably going to make them difficult. The more we milk them, the more they're going to add more rules. So let's make as much money as we possibly can from these prop firms. And the only way for us to make that money consistently is through QLT concepts. We've been streaming for almost over, I don't know, but you can check all the previous streams and just see the performance, see what we've been doing. That is the only thing that will give you the confidence booster to go buy that prop firm account, make that payout, and go buy that M4, buy that M2. You know, heal your heart, you know, if that's what you want. If you want a supercar, whatever, you want a house, you want to clear your debts, if that's the case, whatever. But it all starts by taking that one simple action. Get that prop firm account, join the live streams, trade with us. Or if you don't want to do that, you simply get QLT Concept, the best investment, and you are set for life. You feel me? So yeah, guys, 8 hours straight up. I don't even know how to feel right now, but yeah, I feel like that. I don't know how to feel, but yeah, I feel like that. Day 2, but yeah, the tiredness is real. Can you recommend a reliable prop firm? Send me a WhatsApp text to this number on the screen. I'm going to send you the prop firm, and I'm going to send you a coupon code that will save you 40% off on your purchase. From the initial purchase amount, that code should lower that price by 40%. So yeah. Temba says, I have learned a lot today from the QLT King. Trust me, bro, this is not a lot. This is just basic stuff, you know. You should get the real sauce. Once you get your hands on the real QLT, that's when you are going to learn a lot. And you'll be like, damn, this is what I've been missing the whole time. Because that's the piece of the puzzle. I remember when I had a session with Sean. I don't know if Sean is in the chats, but Sean was like, damn, bro, damn, this is what I've been missing. They're so fascinated, you know, about learning the concepts. And yeah. Okay, it seems like German 30 doesn't want me to leave until it hits take profit. So should we wait for German 30 to hit take profit? You guys let me know. Sean says, thank you for the wonderful information and your time you spend with us. God bless you, Wiseman. Nah, you are welcome. Okay, guys, I'm going to wait just a little bit. Let's see if we can hit the take profit. Maybe that'll make you guys feel better for me to leave whilst we've hit the take profit. Temba says, same time, again tomorrow. Nothing changes, bro. Literally nothing changes. Same place, same time. We show up regardless. We have people showing up from their workplaces. We have people, bro, it's crazy. Trust me. It's crazy like that. It's crazy like that. But yeah, I'm going to wait just for the sake of the trade. Paul says, yeah, it'll make us feel better. You guys. You guys just gotta admit you love seeing me and you love listening to me speak. Because, wow. Go to my YouTube studio and check if I can be able to turn this off. On a Tuesday, and we hit this, we would be definitely already up 6% for the week. Just imagine how crazy that is. Tuesday already. But obviously the 6% doesn't make financial sense to someone who trades personal accounts. Inati says goodbye, guys. I'm going for a jog right now. Damn, I feel like I'm missing out now. Maybe I should leave because this thing is stubborn. Maybe I should leave as well. This 9 to 5 is fire. Fire. Way too fire. Hope it was as comforting when you are on the live. Yeah. Yes, bro. Big time. That's Sean. Where are your edits, Wiseman? Oh, that's very, very, very commercial. So I don't even post those things because I don't even relate to them. I'm just working. You know? Oh, unless you mean the edits for the trades. Just for us to give like an... I forgot you guys were supposed to remind me that I was supposed to update the people that how much are we currently floating and stuff. I'm thinking of leaving my 9 to 5 for this 9 to 5 because I make more than I make. Alright, guys, don't do that to yourself. Stay long enough for you to make more profits, and then you're gonna decide from there. Not just from a glimpse of profits. Make proper profits, and then take a decision from there. Wandiso says I'm out. Shout out. Today I only made money for a fortnight. Crazy, bro. Crazy. That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But then don't forget what made you to be able to fund your account. It's the 9 to 5. So keep it for as long as you can, of course. Top 5 for the day. We have a new top 5. Wandiswa Mapalala. We have Umpo. We have Silo Matebula, number 3. Number 4, we have Nkosana. Number 5, we have Hobie Wells. If you guys stay consistent being the top 5, or just, if you guys stay up there, next week when we do another giveaway, you guys are going to be the ones who are winning the funded account. Because it's all about engaging in the comments, and you become one of our top fans for the top 5 when we do a giveaway. We do that. Yesterday, if you just came here today, yesterday we did a giveaway. Sorry. But yeah, yesterday we did a giveaway. We did a giveaway yesterday. 5 $10,000 instant funded accounts with GFT. So the more you stick around, the more you engage, is the more you stand a chance of actually winning. Wandisha says, I've been top 5 for the past 2 days. Yeah, definitely. And right now, today, you're actually going crazy with the numbers. 675 XP. That's crazy. I don't even know what XP means, but yeah. Temba says, I managed to reach top 10 today. Don't worry, guys. I see you. And when we do a giveaway, I'm never gonna forget you. But yeah, guys, I'm about to leave the stream now. I do have a mentorship call today that I also have to attend to. So the sooner I leave the stream, the better, because leaving this, going straight for my jog, coming back, I continue with work, because you know what? Work never stops. So love you guys so much. My love, and leave you. This right here will definitely hit take profit. I'm not even thinking. I know. Listen to me. Hey, the confidence. Yeah. Paul says German 30 is starting to play around. Most of the times it's just like this, Sometimes we get what we want on the go, sometimes we do not. It's trading, but the patience is very much rewarding. And I've been always talking about this, that guys, if QLT gives us a setup, we should be patient about that setup. Eventually it's gonna hit take profit or hit stop loss. Let's just be patient. You know, when people say, nah, let's do this, I'm like, no, be patient. No, but gold is buy. No, leave gold. Be patient. No, but look, Nas. No. You see, with people not being patient, they made me end up analyzing US30. And that is a loss that could have been avoided because there was literally no need for us. As long as we had German 30 unlocked, that's what we were supposed to focus on. Patience, 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 because it's rewarding. Eventually, you're going to get the rewards and you're going to be set for life. Patience. So yeah, goodbye guys. Someone says it's a 1 minute support, it'll break it. Let me, you see now, am I ever going to leave? I do not think so. Oh yeah, there's a lot of noise on the 1 minute time frame. Damn. There's a lot of noise on the 1 minute time frame. But yeah, we are most likely to hit the take profit. So, but yeah, like I said, I promised 5:30. So I did an extra. I give you guys an extra 30 minutes. Just imagine. We arrive early at work and we leave late. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, take when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you
I think in the future, if we find a good trade, we must commit to it. Yeah, that's the way to go about it. Temba says, buy, guys. What should the people buy, bro? What is the stop loss? What is the take profit? What are people buying? I'd like to know from you, Temba. What are people buying? Why? What's the stop loss? What's the take profit? Because the crazy part is that there's people in the comment section that take your advices, guys. Whatever you say. If you say gold is selling, there's someone who's going to go and sell gold. And if you say gold is buying, they're going to go and buy it. Out of context. So we must be very careful with that, guys, because people are using their own money. They're using their funds and stuff like that. Joey says, thanks for your time. Much appreciated. You're welcome, bro. 4 minutes. And we are, 5 minutes and we are going to be out of the stream. Boss says, we are waiting for full take profit. Yeah, guys. Oh, you think he was saying bye, guys? But you can't make that error around traders, because when you tell traders to buy, they definitely gonna buy. So you were supposed to be very careful when it comes to that department. Oof. 1:30. I am leaving the stream, guys. Just imagine, I'm doing extra time right now. Actually, just received a text, guys. I have to leave. I definitely have to leave. Okay, guys. Cheers. Bye bye.